the group last time was in combat. It was a definitely mostly a combat session. You surprised down below in the ritual chamber for the artifact cache. You surprise these drow warlocks and their guards surrounding the giant Testadine mech artifact thing. And you were able to commit a significant amount of damage and take out a number of them to allow Eros to bond again with Cash, and then it just turned into a slaughter. For the most part, Mel. Well, before I get to that, Eros starts to punch into the wall towards the end of the combat and breaks you guys into the caverns of the ancient ruins and sewage systems of the city, kind of combined to kind of get you guys a way out. In the middle of this, Mel does fall unconscious in the combat. Birdman rushes to heal her, but their only chance of escape, Birdman kind of runs past and just expects her to run because she's pretty fast. But things change rather quickly, and you guys get kind of surrounded, and then Setch kind of comes in and teleports you all. And you guys head upwards, whereas Eros and the others start to go for the tunnels, following Eros as she breaks through the wall structures. Only by an extreme chance, because you used multiple inspiration points in this scene, did you guys not die and also not get teleported into the hip bone of the ancient Tarask, and then your teleport would have failed, and then you would have been surrounded by the matron mother and all her children, and probably would have died. So there's cool. You're still disguised as Drow because Seeming is a fucking OP spell that's beautiful, and you quickly leave the city. Most of you leave the city with Eros, other than Setch and Mel. Because of your Seeming spell, it kind of redirected heat back on the 12th house instead of, like, them going after you because you could disguise yourself as Drow. Is going to be a general, like, you guys did that to the narrative. Like, Eros commands Cash through the streets up beyond the northern wall and away from the city of Salt, with Ruxana, Strike, Cotton, and Birdman. And Setch and Mel, they soon take off their disguises as Drow. A note I put down from last session, because you guys can do that when you want. And you guys we're picking up within a few minutes of all that happening. I will say the only narrative thing that I will add to this is in the immediate, as we kind of play this out, is Mel and Setch being recognized as, and using your credentials, however you want to do it. Like, you guys the God Butchers were less worried about you and more worried about the giant noise that came from this fucking thing to the west that just destroyed, like, streets and houses in the city. And they're like, you stay there. And it basically turns to the point where you guys can easily just kind of walk away. And because they just are so everyone just is like, what the fuck, and goes on the wall. And you guys are just like, okay, yeah, we know what that is. And so you guys, that's the only other narrative part that is kind of part of the scene. Everyone is just like trying to understand what the fuck just birthed itself from the belly of the city. So, and let's start off with Setch and Mel. The city, as I described, up in arms. The word drow being thrown around in sneering tones in multiple ways, as blame is very quickly and easily being pointed toward the 12th house. You know that going to your prospective houses at this point relatively soon is probably a good place to get some information and also just a safe place to be. Like your organizations, not just your homes, I would say, for those things. Uh, you don't know how soon before you can get in contact, you know, with your other people, presuming it's like another day. You don't know how much energy or mana or, uh, spell slots,
Yeah.
Eros has left to for those things. So, um, you do know, as representatives of your prospective houses, your binder lords will want to talk to you because they loosely know what you guys were involved in, and these things kind of have some connections to that. But where do you guys want to go? You're like in the central part of the city. Um, why are you? Why did I make you so small? I don't know why I made your token so small. I don't know. But you guys are in the central part of the city. Everyone is kind of gathering more around the Giant's Gate, going to the north. This is where they kind of stomped through and kind of erupted and tore through some houses and other things like that. So there is like a trail of people kind of running after them, as well as people just trying to help people that got dislodged in the chaos. And the prime gate is completely open by this point. It usually is in most situations. Uh, what do you do?
Uh,
I'm just looking around. Well, you wanna get coffee later? I just gotta go do something.
yeah, I'm pretty fucked right now. Mel looks down at her many injuries.
Like exposed like ligaments and shit.
Yeah.
I would heal you, but I don't have that kind of magic.
Um, I don't I don't have anything that I can do right now. Um, I'm out of magic. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Are we still on the top of the Tarrasque? Are we like on the ground in
We
Animaeus?
flew down.
You
Yeah,
flew down and you're within a few hundred feet
chilling.
of it. You're as close to it as you want to be. Like everyone said, "Hey, wait there," and then you waited there, and then everyone else moved kind of this way. There's people still kind of gathered around here and around the gate, but you generally get the impression they don't really give a fuck about you. Like you're weird, but that's not as weird as whatever the fuck this is right now. So, um, the God Butchers. You're near the Butcher's Hall and whatnot. The God Butchers they're very lax about things. Like as long as you didn't wake up the Tarrasque, it's like okay, cool. They're cool.
I thought god bitches were evil as fuck.
No, they're lawful
sketchy,
evil, I
sketchy
guess,
as fuck.
because they don't
Right.
because of what they do. I guess they harvest things and whatnot, but they're not really. They don't like to get involved with the city unless it's gonna crumble the city.
They're pretty much just blue collar workers.
Yeah. They're okay, and you generally get the impression they got a good look on you, and if they think they need to come back, they'll try to find you, and they have, as the oldest organization in the city, they have connections probably with your 10th house as well.
Is that our drow faces or that our regular faces?
I thought you guys took off the thing last time, but I don't know. You do you.
I thought we were halfway into the city when we hear the commotion of the drow, and that's when we take it off. But I could be wrong. It's been a little bit.
Oh shit, we're
guys-
still drow.
No, we who left the city are still drow. You two took it off immediately.
Yeah. It was just the two of us who took off the drow disguise. Yeah,
Okay.
I think we should just go get some coffee, to be honest. Preferably not in the direction that they just exploded out of.
Well, I gotta go do something first, and then coffee. How's that sound?
What are you looking to do?
I got personal matters to attend to after this bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh shit, I should probably talk to people as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
And then I will convert 7 sorcery points into a 5th level spell slot. And then I will just walk towards the 10th to Squammies myself.
Yeah, where would I find the person I'm supposed to talk to?
Okay, well, the normal way you would go is the way. It's this way.
Hmm.
It'd be the normal way you would go to go back to your prospective houses. There is, you could, I guess, go a longer way. And Mel, do you have the urban feature as a ranger?
No.
Okay.
My favorite terrain is the Underdark.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, you could attempt a survival check to find a way through the hodgepodge apartment areas of the city near here to maybe go around. Or you could, take the long way.
Yeah, I think Mel personally wants to take the long way because she doesn't want anything to tie them to that scene.
Yeah.
That's happening.
The only other thing, but you both know would probably not be the best idea, is you could attempt to hop the wall. But right now,
Mm,
people are on edge, and they might, take that as like if someone sees you. Like you could attempt it. I'm just saying, like right now, people would. It wouldn't.
yeah.
It would look sneaky, right? And looking sneaky right now would imply that you're part of whatever chaos is going on right now.
Just walk through there like you own the
Mel's
place.
just gonna take the long way.
Deal and well, fourth option is you could attempt to convince your way through the 12th gate, which is owned by the 12th house.
How long does it take to just go around?
Well, let's look at travel pace because I can't remember off the top of my head. All right, so
It's like you can go like 3 miles an hour as a person just leisurely walking.
Well, D&D does the thingy, right? All right. So let's say, yeah, fun. Depends on how quickly you want to go. If you want to go quickly, you could do it in about 10 minutes. If you want to go at normal speed, probably take you about 7-8 minutes. If you want to go slow, which would allow you to stealth, it would take you double, like 20 minutes.
I think just like a leisurely pace is fine. Are we
So,
in like a super rush to
I don't know. Are you?
are we?
You're sneaky. I can see it. Okay. So, Setch, do you go the long way or do you use other means?
No, I'll go the short way. I'll go the normal way, I guess. But I'll duck into an alleyway, make sure I'm not being looked at, and then cast Disguise Self.
Okay. And
I turn myself into a Patori.
probably more like a badger man because you're tall.
Mm,
This is
yeah,
getting out
yeah.
of hand.
We'll do a Badger Man.
Tori are tiny, technically.
God, yeah. I'll do a Badger Man then.
Yeah. you could do a badger man or like a weasel kind of guy. Definitely.
Yeah,
Which
I'll
are
do a badger man.
okay.
And then I'll drop it as I get to the door of Squammies. Because I assume that's like kind of hidden in like a back alley or something.
Okay. So you are splitting up with Mel.
Yes.
Okay. Mel, I don't really need a check from you with what you're doing. Unless you would like to roll a perception or insight check to kind of gauge the city. Any
Might
other
as
thing
well.
as you go through. Setch, I would like in either deception or survival check to get through impromptu checkpoints and just swarms of people as you're kind of having to meander your way through the
I'll put in inspiration just to be sure.
for sure.
Where's deception again? I have lost it. There it is. Yeah, it's a lot better.
That is
Actually, that's not that. Both rolls are shit.
yeah, could be worse. All right, you both are fine. The DC was a 15 anyway, so nonetheless, you Setch are able to kind of get your way through a couple alleyways, find your way, use a couple, and convince them that you're just this, grunt worker man, whatnot of the house, kind of getting through. And the wolves of the ninth house are up in arms. They are all over this part of the beast crown and whatnot into the direction of where the artifact kind of escaped. And you are able to even convince their kind of keen senses about your kind of impromptu need to go speak with some lord in the Beast Crown, and they just consider it something not worthy of their time. Mel, it takes you, 10, 12 minutes. You notice the God Butchers have set up a significant perimeter around the creature here, and there have a couple dozen guards in aspect to that. You also notice that many of the places in the Tailstones they look more abandoned than usual. I don't know. Like there's less people here.
Hmm.
And the when you get to the main kind of gate that kind of passes by the Marrow Minders and the 12th gate to your west, the 12th house is getting ready for conflict. Like they are mobilizing soldiers, foot soldiers, and things like that. Like there's a significant gathering of their paid mercenary coyote men that are a big part of their kind of throng of people, and then of course just more drow than you've seen other than what you saw earlier in the day today when you guys were below. As they're gathering in their traveling light and carrying mostly weapons, and there's dozens of them just kind of gathering in this kind of like alley, this kind of street way here.
Gotcha. Okay.
You also notice when you get to past the second house here, they have a guard position kind of around their house, and they are met with members of your house and you, in fact, see amongst them your quote unquote binder lord, Xantha, is here amongst the throng talking to a couple of these noble frogmen that are the brunt of the second house. And your insights that you rolled, they are preparing to what's the word I'm trying to look for? Siege? That's the word. They're preparing to siege. They are gathering and in such a way to be less seen from the guards that would be outside of the 12th house, and they are going in, so to speak.
Gotcha.
And you are Shadow Blossom is also there, the young halfling that has been your contact as well. He recognizes you, and you are soon approached by him and Xantha as well. You can see there's only a dozen or so of the members of the ninth house, but most of the ninth house members are pretty powerful sorcerers. So that's equal to the 50 or so like grunt little frogmen. They're gonna serve kind of as the cannon fodder as they try to do whatever's going in here, and they're casting different invisibility spells and mage armors and things like that on themselves and others to kind of get people ready for this. And Shadow Blossom comes and holds out his hand to shake yours heartily and looks you up and down and gives you that look like, fuck, you look like shit, but doesn't say it. And then just kind of quiets down and then looks back to what the ninth house calls in their own vernacular kind of like the patriarch of the house. He's Xantha, and he kind of just steps forward. Has this serene quality about him that's unnerving. You probably has sylvan blood in him in some way, shape, or form. But he has undead control. Like he's learned about that kind of magic and kind of forced his sylvan ancestry to kind of control that in a way. So you're not surprised they brought him in for whatever undead the drow have been using, that people have been talking about loosely anyway. So he looks you up and down, kind of nods, sees that you've been kind of in the thick of things, and says a simple question: are you ready for more?
Honestly, yeah, I could fight some more today.
He smiles at that, and after he nods one more time, the second house has promised us a stake in control of the 12th, I'm sorry, in control of the 12th word. I was wondering if you have a contact that has any telepathic capabilities. We will be in need of them once we capture the true leader of the 12th house.
I know of someone who can contact people telepathically. However, currently, due to the chaos, they may be unavailable.
Well, if we're successful tonight, we can take our time with the next step, I think. See if you can get in contact with them. Take yourself a quick rest. We're in no hurry here. You can join us for the second wave after we take care of all these dwarves. And he sneers at dwarves in such a way that he's obviously racist.
Honestly, I have enough magic right now. I can just heal up and join for the first wave.
He smiles at you in such a way that lets you know he's impressed. And like that's what he would have wanted you to do rather than take a rest anyways. And Xantha, when you have 70,000 sheets open at the same time. Okay. So, Xantha is a 20th level sorcerer in simplest terms. You would know. So, we're not really gonna play this out. It's mostly like we you can add a little narrative to how this works, but the I want to, before we get to that, jump to Setch, though. With you and Shadow Blossom and the other characters here, Shadow Blossom, excuse me, in and of himself, he's a equivalent of like a 7th level caster, so he's pretty powerful. So like it's, and you're fighting like little like waves of drow
BBs.
and things like that. Like it's not, um, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I have a really terrible flavor thing that I can add whenever we're describing the fight.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Setch, you come down the street, turn the corner to the alleyway that leads into the swarm of kind of storage places and quasi little guild halls and taverns and whatnot that surround the tower of the 10th house. And at the base of it, there's this little door that leads into Squirmies. Look over your shoulder again. There's no one behind you. You're able to. They're 100% everyone's just looking at cleanup right now and trying to find someone to blame, and everyone is talking about Drow. Like everyone's like, "Oh my fuck, 12th house, we finally can get them." Like, "Oh my god, 12 years." Like people are making those connections. Like 12 years ago they did this shit, now we can da da da. So people are and you, when the door opens, there is giggling and laughing and music, and you definitely get the impression Pio is celebrating the demise of his largest competitor as you come into Squirmies. And since I have an atmosphere map for that one, might as well go jump to it. And his Putori, probably triple the amount that are here, and Taki is awake and conscious after the fights and being fed. And before we go to any more narrative Setch, with the involvement of Taki and or Tuki, you can choose one of them to become your sidekick. And I will use the sidekick rules in Tasha's to give them things, which is like they basically will get like quasi rogue levels, is what they will get.
Hello. Do I have to pick one of these two?
Not necessarily if you don't want to. No.
Nah, I prefer to work alone. Can I give one of them XP though?
Yeah.
Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I'll give the one that didn't go down. I think it was Tuki that didn't go down in the fight.
Level him the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll give him XP.
Okay. Cool. Um. All right. One thing I forgot to tell Mel before we turn over that she would have also seen as she walked over there. It's also there is a two people. One is a squamata lizard kind of dragon person, and then one is a human. They wear robes that are odd and foreign to you, but they also have a tabard that marks them as the 11th house. So you are quickly able to discern, Mel, that there are two wizards from the 11th house that have joined in this siege. So,
Gotcha.
which it is almost unheard of for the 9th and 11th house to come together like this. Like, even as something as simple as this is, but they both hate the 12th house kind of equally. And Pio sees Setch come into Squirmies, and he yells at a couple of Putori to get you a drink. And within moments, you have like 3 drinks that are around you from your different choice of whatever 3 drinks you think you want, that are just presented to you as they just pour whatever that's nearby. and you're there's like 5 of them that like push out your chair so you can sit down, and then push it underneath you, and then they everyone just kind of like pats you on your back or on your knee or whatever, because they're all little tiny creatures that are around you. And
Is it just
Pio,
Pitori, or is it like the other members of the house? Is it just Pitori here?
it's mostly Butori. There's a couple other members, we'll say, that are like seated around, but the Butori, because of their size, are taking advantage of, and they're also excitable creatures. And there's a loose celebration, as Pio has obviously told the 10th house that you're loosely responsible for this in some way. You're getting the impression. And one of them you finally see is Pio, and he's just sitting there with a giant, drink that he's like hugging, and he's just watching it, and he's just like, and then everyone he does a quick like whistle, and everyone kind of quiets down, and he, well, that was
God.
fucking cool.
Yeah, that did not go as I expected. I thought we were just gonna go in there and try and find someone, but we almost died there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it got a bit, well, at least hairy for everybody else in the end.
Well, it seemed to work out in the long run. How did you get everyone to think it was the no, wait, maybe I shouldn't know that, but the 12th house is fucked. It's not just like the normal 9th and 11th house that are angry at that shit. The 2nd house, even, like, who are always like quiet and like even probably underhanded a lot of that shit. And then I even heard they pissed off enough of the little shits from the 3rd house that are usually only worried about their shit and like gold, and that's all they care about, those little bug fuckers. And they're even like pressuring them to like the 1st house to do something. 1st house. I'm trying to, it's fucking beautiful. So what do you do? What's next?
Well, I don't know what's next. One, the main group, Eros and crew, they're kind of walking out the city with a giant mech at the moment.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't even. That's the first time I'm seeing it.
Oh. And there's chitter chatter in Putori between the. Oh, maybe that is what it. Okay, well, I guess at least it's out of the city. That's good.
Do you know about this thing?
Uh, kinda. There's. It's like I don't know, a myth sort of thing. I guess we didn't think it was actually true. When we said artifact, I was hoping for some sort of a little bauble or maybe a deck of cards or I don't know, something fucking cool that we could like fuck things up with. But a giant mech is cool, I guess, if the right person controls it. Arrows?
Yeah, she's the one that's controlling it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The universe works in mysterious ways. Well, okay. Well, the Testadine had this thing. They worshipped it. It was down there below. It was some ancient power that come from the gods that helped. They said that they would eventually awaken it or something, and it would actually put the Terras back where it goes. But the thing is teeny, so compared to the Trask, at least, like it's big, but it's not like fucking like the size of a fucking city. I don't see how that works, but nonetheless, it also he kind of kneels down and it's more of a private conversation now, so to speak. The rest of the people kind of go on with their partying for the most part, seeing that he's kind of just talking to you more one-on-one. I looked into that dwarf friend. They were in the saw the reports going on outside the city from the fourth house about a new presence of these little squad dwarf guys, not traders from the south. Like, I don't know. Nonetheless. There's one of them got like captured or whatnot by the fourth house, and they were interrogating, trying to figure out what this like military looking group was trying to do and all this other shit. And they mentioned some sort of Hortus they were looking for, artifact, right? I just thought it was interesting. Something come around, and it's just I have my little eyes and ears heard about the little dwarf friend that you guys had who, hey, convinced the all too passionate elf to kind of end their lives to try to get back his sacred whatever, and now I see Strike carrying around this fucking I'm just saying, it's just I notice things. I got lots of eyes, lots of ears.
How far outside the city are we talking?
They're not getting too close. They're kind of using the mountain range to the south. The other dwarves seem to ignore them, or working with them. We're not quite sure by this point, but they're still trading with us. So the city's keeping it quiet so far. There's been also reports of some of from the fourth house. They're the only ones that go out of the city most of the time. They investigate to the north and have their weird rituals about going to the centaurs after the battles we endured with them when, 100 or some odd years ago when they tried to take the city for themselves. But side points. When they go on these rituals to go find a centaur and see if they can kill one and bring it back, so, whatever. They find in camps of these look like, I don't know, see more camps of humanoids than they're used to, and the evidence points towards more of these drow. So I'm wondering, the first house knows about this. They do. So is the fourth. Forest house keeping it quiet. They think they're going to be the ones that protect the city. They patrol around the city, and I'm sure they've noticed some of this stuff here and there, but the fourth house gets paid for things. I'm just a little nervous. There's too many moving parts kind of pointing around this thing. So I'm happy Eros took it out of the city. Maybe that'll take them away from us for a little while. So, is Eros okay?
I don't know actually. She seemed fine when she left. I think. But if that thing's still moving out of the city, I'm sure they're fine. The only people in the city at the moment, I believe, are me and Mel, and that's it. And their children, for what I know. I'll like peek back to my snake. Are the children still in Mel's base?
Yes.
Yep, I'll confirm that with Pio. Say that the children are there in Mel's base.
I hate that you can see the inside of my base. Are you telling them that I have a base?
Yeah.
He
fuck it,
already
fuck it.
knows.
No,
Oh,
but he's telling the fucking
oh,
house. I'm not even
Hey,
telling
man.
my house.
Hey man.
Dick.
Just be happy to spy network on our side.
So the 10th house now knows there's another place to go. You didn't give him any information though.
every
I just said it was at Mel's base. I didn't say where it was.
Did you say base or did you say place?
I don't really know at this point. There's so many parties that go on at Mel's. It's hard to keep track.
That last party we had was fucking awesome.
Yeah, she was not happy after that one.
I'm gonna murder you guys.
Well, that means it was an even better party than I thought it was. The
Hey, I'm sorry. This guy
so
totally doesn't
mad.
own my whole entire life or anything.
well, the other houses are going to be moving on the 12th house, and they're putting together the connection the 12th house had with the 5th house. So, I'm going to stay quiet for now and just feed both sides money and weapons, and we'll see what happens.
And both sides, isn't both the 12th house and the other house sides?
Well, 12th and 5th versus 9th, 11th, and 2nd right now is
Right.
the best I can understand. The others are pushing on the side of the 2nd and 9th house, but they're not willing to officially lay claim without
So it's just
causing other
lay
stirs.
low as usual then?
Well, that's what I'm doing. You do what you're gonna do. I just, it's getting too sticky right now. Everything, and I think I need to make sure the first house has what they need in case, we do have some sort of incursion, as worrisome as these, as not worried, I should say, as these dwarves seem to be from others. I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's why the 10th house has lasted so long. So let's crack some knuckles, drink a few more beers, and then I gotta go meet with fucking Hyperion, who's a dick. But I love him. You
Well,
do you.
Fair enough. You know where to find me if things change?
Yeah, things will change once the 12th house is fucking gone. When the matron mother's head's on someone's block and we have a new 12th binder lord that we can actually fucking trust, then I don't know. I don't trust the 9th house. They seem to be the ones thirsting for the word of power. I don't think one house should have two words, so I'm hoping the 11th house will make their claim true and they find, they have a diviner, so to speak. They could find some person in the city that could lay claim and restructure. I don't know. Maybe it's you.
How does that work, by the way?
Good question. I don't know. I'm not a
Like,
magic person.
could I theoretically take that person's spot if it comes to it? Say if he gets chosen and then we kind of remove him from his post?
Yes.
But of course, let's dig into a head, I guess, and I'll down my drink and then slowly walk out the bar.
Hio takes a drink and is drinking it really slowly as he's obviously deep in thought. About that. And then, where do you go?
I go get I go to coffee. I go to wherever the coffee place is.
Okay, you find the nearest coffee shop.
I
Okay.
might be a minute. I'm going to war.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Out of character,
Uh-oh.
like I just
Might
get
be
stood
late
up.
to coffee.
You're going to war. Okay.
I'm going to war. Be back at 5.
Mel, I would like a Constitution save to represent this fight, like how strenuous this fight will be against you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You take 2 points of damage in this fight.
Woo!
Okay. As you are with a couple dozen frogmen with spears and shields and little guns that are popping off all the time.
What?
And then they are on their shoulders, you did not initially see. They have tiny grasshopper people that are these little. You didn't see them at the get-go until they started like shooting off fire bolts and little first level magic missiles and things. They're little
They're
like
so cute.
grasshopper like wizard men that are with them that are like
Aww.
that are like on their shoulders like little turrets, and then they like are reinforced by Xantha and Shadow Blossom and about 5 or 6 other sorcerers, and then the 2 wizards kind of take from a different, like, there's fireballs, there's dimension doors. Xantha at some point disintegrates a couple things. He uses telekinesis a couple times. He dimension doors a couple people around and through different things. And then when he gets to like Spencer's room, he summons a basically like a high level like undead spirit thing from one of Iconaro's realms, and like uses it to like help defeat Spencer and a couple other people. And you know, you guys took out Spencer, but like a couple of the other high level like drow and things like that on the way in this first thing, and you're just like, this guy's ridiculous. And then magic flying everywhere. What does Mel do during this like this is like an hour and a half, 2 hours that Setch is like that you're going through tunnels and going to the different rooms, and then there's these big like expanse caves and things, and it's like 12 different encounters that you're in with like you and a dozen other people. And
You can't zone out for 5 seconds in these sessions or you miss
Mhm.
everything.
I like to
Mhm.
think that like Setch is drinking coffee and then it cuts to Mel with like fucking war times, then it cuts back to Setch
just
drinking
like
coffee.
decimating people, right? Like,
Yeah. So you said that the like things that we're fighting, they're super just easy to kill, right?
yes, like these things have like 10 to 15 HP, most of them.
Gotcha. So I think as we're going through this, since they have such low HP, Mel would have been healing the whole time, because every time she's about to kill someone, she would just like eat them, like drink their blood, just like
God.
dropping people. Just
Right,
like, man,
it's a
need
true
to
vampire
heal up.
scene. Okay, it's
Yeah.
a true vampire scene. All right.
She's just like grabbing
Dracula.
people by the neck, killing them real quick. Delicious. Yeah.
All right. Mel and Setch both get 2 inspiration points for the coffee versus the violence.
That's just drinking coffee.
Mel
cuts to Mel
Is
eating people,
having a
decapitating
different type
people,
of drink.
Cuts back
Yeah.
to Dad drinking coffee, and then cuts back to Mel massacring people.
It's just, like back and forth. Like
Why?
Mel,
There's a
It sounds like straight out of JoJo.
there's a
Can you
pleasant
animate that?
conversation.
Can you like draw that, please, as like a cartoon? Just
Oh my
drinking
god,
coffee,
I'm
and then
gonna
cuts
have to
Mel.
add it to the comic.
That'd be great.
There's a
Just
pleasant
that scene would be
conversation
amazing.
between Setch and a barista. Just like, oh, what is this blend? Where's it from? How's it grown?
Cuts to Mel. just-
meanwhile, Mel goes into a room and there's a dwarf, there's a coyote, there's a drow, and like by the end you're like you take an extra drink from the one that tastes best.
Yeah. Just like, oh wow, this elf, not expecting it. Tastes really good.
yeah.
Oh goodness, I love it.
Oh, are we positive? My favorite.
Yeah. Delicious.
Oh, all right. I need
What's
to.
out of the grassy notes of the A negative though?
Hmm. You know, the Onig it's growing on me. It's growing
Oh,
on me.
bleh.
Didn't like it at first.
Kind of
Yeah.
gnarly.
You have to.
Yeah, you
At
really
some
have
point,
to
you
let
have to
it
spit out some
aerate.
blood.
I just mentioned Mel just aerating the blood as she's drinking it too.
Hmm.
Essentially, it's a very similar
I'm
experience.
going if I have time later today, which I think I will. I'm totally gonna like write out this scene like a little bit more. Of, like
That's fucking great. I can't wait to read it.
I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do at least 5 to 6 individual just like moments where it's like
Yeah, because like also something that Mel can do is if she drops someone completely, like kills them outright with a bite, then she can raise them as an undead thrall.
Oh my
So I'm
God.
just sort of imagining her walking up to people.
you have at
like,
least 4 of those by
opening.
the end of the fight.
Yeah, just like opening with stabbing someone with her double-bladed scimitar, dropping them almost dead, then killing them, regaining hit points, creating a thrall, then using the thralls to hold people still so that she can bite them.
So you fully heal yourself and have a bunch of bodyguards in the
And
end.
I'm the bad guy because
Yeah.
all I wanted to do was smoke weed out of an antique pot.
Damn.
We
Yeah,
said I was the BBEG. We said this.
Yeah, we didn't put it in writing.
It
so.
was a joke!
Okay, and
Was I
I
joking?
gotta write that one down. I like
What?
uh
I smoked weed out of an antique pot one fucking time, and Mel's out here on a fucking rampage.
well, one of these little scenes needs to be Birdman out there just thinking about the other day smoking about the antique pot. I don't know. It just made me
I'm just
laugh.
imagining the scene from Castlevania, like the TV series, if you've seen it, where it's just the vampires going ham on a fucking village.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mm,
100%.
perfect.
Yeah,
100%.
dead guy.
So there's
Okay,
enemies
Mel,
attacking
we will say
Dog
you
food.
took 2 HP, but you probably regained
All of them.
all of
Just
them
a
back. As yeah, it's like yeah, okay.
That is Mel's long rest. Slaughter.
Different, yeah. Okay. Now it gets to the point where Mel, it's where you were hours ago, more or less, and where it breaks further down into where the Drow Keep would lead, away from what most of these people presumed was the 12th house itself. It's obvious Xantha and these 2 wizards from the 11th house have information otherwise. And then there's this you towards the end of the combat, joining you and nearby, there is a drow that's with you all, part of killing his own people,
Mm-hmm.
that works for the second house, it seems. You remember him from a tavern, and he sat down next to Eros, and Eros freaked out and attacked him, and because he mentioned something, I don't know. You know what he mentioned? Eros can read minds, so you know, there you were there if I remember correctly. So this drow is the only other person that seems to have information as specific as what you remember, and you can decide how much you want to tell the other house, but about like the drow keep and like what's further down below, and like how they're at a point now where they don't need an they don't they don't really need to send waves of people down there by this point. Now they need like, who are their strongest people going to go down there and take out the matron mother and her immediate family and bring her back alive so they can take the word of power from her.
Gotcha.
So you can decide how much Mel wants to be involved in that. Xantha and the other houses will definitely take care of those things. Like this will happen whether or not you are involved. Is my point.
Okay.
Like they're going to do this. You can just decide whether or not you want to be part of that narrative, or whether or not you're going to break away at this point. You have performed your duty, so to speak.
Yeah, I think after the combat, she would go up to Xantha and, give a brief, bow and all the formalities and stuff, and then just about to go get coffee soaked in blood.
Okay. Then gain an inspiration point.
Okay.
For breaking away from that scene.
Setch has been drinking coffee for over an hour.
For over an
Tired
hour.
as fuck.
Mel, you are covered in blood.
Mhm.
Absolutely covered in blood. Some of it, a small amount of it is yours, but most of it is drow and dwarf. And
Prestidigitation?
okay, you can. It'll probably takes you a fucking minute, like straight, like 2 minutes.
Yeah, she just gets on the street, just oh, wait a minute, just stands there in the corner.
Setch, no matter what, at some point in the conversation, you're gonna notice blood somewhere on her. It's just like
probably from her mouth.
There's just there was, it was an utter slaughter that they were a part of. So do you go straight to meet Setch at the formerly named not the formerly named, it's probably a coffee house somewhere. I haven't named all the places, so
Yeah, just wherever he decided on. I'll pop up.
And then
my mind locally sourced beans.
Then I all right, then I would like to jump to those of you outside the city.
I will say, just quickly, whenever Setch sees Mel, she looks significantly less undead because she's drank blood. She looks significantly younger, she looks maybe 19 years old. And she looks very much alive. Her hair is brown instead of black. She has kind of tanner skin. Her eyes aren't as red.
There's like 3 cups of coffee in front of like 5 cups of coffee in front of Set. She's been waiting here for a whole hour.
Such
I
as
see
wide
it
as fuck
coming.
right now.
Yeah, is white as shit.
Oh
And
man,
as
that was great.
Look,
As
you drink
me-
coffee, and I think I'll just talk with you. How about that? I'm kind of sick of coffee at the moment.
Jittery. And as Setch begins to talk, the camera kind of pans out above the city and arcs over the northern wall to follow a trail of messy, clumped, muddy footsteps from Cash as Eros commands the artifact through the um
Oh god, it's the world map.
Oh, just
continent.
my throat.
Not the whole world, but hey. Okay, so you guys need to decide. Okay, we're going to.
Oh gods. I don't know if I'm that big.
You're not that big.
The whole city's destroyed.
You destroyed the world. Game over.
Well, we did kind of.
Okay, guys, you beat D&D. Okay.
Yay!
You
You
beat,
Yay!
you beat D&D, guys. Good job.
It was fun knowing you guys.
So,
And
All
I'll
right.
never make another character again.
all right. So you guys need to decide where you're going. Like where you're going.
Well, I think we we're out of the city far enough to where we're confident we won't, even if we are followed, we can still like rest. But I know we still have to discuss the next steps.
So you guys need to probably run for a couple hours. Is probably what you need to do.
That's fine.
So the direction, I guess, is the next question. Where do you guys go after you jump out of the northern wall and climb over? Where do you guys go? Do you follow? Let me lay you lay it out. I guess a little bit, maybe. You can go west and eventually join on what is called the Road of the Half Men. It leads to a kingdom. The road is very long, but it leads to eventually a kingdom of halflings. You could go north and get on the Dwarven Trade Road that also eventually cuts south. You could go east on the Road of the Halfmen and eventually get to the bridge over near where many of the cat people live and eventually go that way. I don't know. You could break off trail, go to the forest. I don't know.
There's still several questions, though. Like, we've had a bunch of pursuers. Did we kill them all? Did we escape them all? I don't imagine they just give up so quickly after we stole an ancient artifact.
You guys have stalled for like maybe an hour before they're gonna pick up on your trail. And like with the chaos and everything that's happened, like it's like a 30 minutes to an hour maybe before people are starting to run after you guys. So you have a little bit of time. Not a whole shit ton of time. But
I mean,
you guys need to decide how quickly you're moving. Like you guys per hour basic game mechanics terms, I'm increasing this slightly because you're in a mech and you also have a strike and everyone's kind of fucking fast. You guys can go, 6 to 10 miles an hour if you would like. Or you can go as slow as 3 or 4 and be able to stealth. You can't stealth if you're moving fast.
What?
We have Cash and the Strike, so either of those could probably effortlessly carry both Gotten and the Birdman. So I don't think we have any issue.
Well, Birdman doesn't really need carrot. He's fast as fuck now.
I'm fast
Yeah.
as fuck now.
How fast are we talking?
I think
He's
my
fast.
speed increased by 5.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
and what? And aren't you are you level 2 rogue yet?
I am level 3 rogue, so yes.
Yeah, so he has cunning action. So yeah,
Sweet.
My
so he can go 70 plus 3. He can go 105 feet in like yeah, you guys are fast as fuck. So that
my
like
vote is
the
force.
player's handbook is 4 miles as fast. I'm letting you guys go faster because you guys are
Decided my
fast as fuck.
fucking-
Because we're just
And
fucking insane.
yeah, and cash runs as fast as strike does.
So my vote is for the force.
Technically, 3 of you could ride on cash too.
Yeah, not an idea Drake would have right now because he's kinda in a bit of a panic right now. Both fighting off the remaining pursuers as well as always keeping an eye open for who else might follow, who else might watch.
Okay,
So
where are you going?
My vote is the forest.
yeah, we need to go to a forest or something. We can lose them in a forest.
Now, to be clear about one thing, Arrows, the forest you would have been a part of, and from your guys' like past in the story, is more of the forest to the east of here. Just so you're clear.
I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not
like
expecting
none,
this to
like
be-
none of you have gone to this part of the world. Is the point I'm getting to? None
No,
of
that's
you.
fine.
Is so. This is Badgerman Strike would know, just kind of because you're a melon, that these forests are ran by your cousins predominantly, the weasel folk. And there are some dwarven kind of pockets and stuff and kind of bases and things, and there's some also a there is also a cousin to you where you grew up, like another melon people live in these forests somewhere too.
Ooh, well, he's not on the best terms with most of the Merlin he grew up around.
Well, these are not ones you grew up around. You grew up more to the east. Like you grew up with the melon for like
Yeah, so the forest?
The forest.
the forest. All right. So, you guys are running your little tookies, okay?
Mhm.
And by you guys can therefore. All right, you are still in the grasslands by the time you guys are at a point where you are far enough away from the city, somewhere around 30 miles or so out of the city. You are fucking exhausted. If you guys don't rest by this point, exhaustion is going to incur heavily. You guys are even you Eros inside cash, like even more than you already are. Like this is you guys have to stop. You believe you are being pursued. You have a good distance away from them. If you would like to measure the distance more specifically, you can roll a survival check to kind of gauge how much time you guys have to before you might have to deal with something. And
Might as
addition,
well. Wait, that's stealth. Whoops. That's not survival.
you have at least a couple hours. So, you guys can take a short rest, and I would like you to tell me who is on watch during your short rest.
Uh, Probably me. Yeah.
Sure.
Roll a
Would
perception check.
Tuck it out.
Okay.
Roll a perception check then. Good old friend. You take the opportunity to patrol not too far away from camp as people are resting, but enough to like
Scout as well.
not be scout a little bit and enough to like
Yeah.
not have the noises from the group interfere with, anything you might want to hear from afar or see or whatnot. And you scout a little bit ahead and over and around near this kind of small kind of grouping of trees. You take a moment to just take out your little water skin and take a drink and are looking around, and you hear a scraping kind of grumbling sound, and then it increases, and then there's another one, and you kind of look around the tree and from where you kind of stopped, and you immediately hunker down as you see a few, three of them. You think it's hard with the immediate angle. You are hidden from them, but they're these large creatures. I will let you know, remind you all dinosaurs do exist in my world, and that's what you think it is. You're not sure exactly what it is right now. They're resting. It's like this is like early morning. You guys have been traveling through most of the night.
So are they like are dinosaurs
R-
beasts?
Yes.
Oh hell
Technically, they
yeah.
are beasts. You can roll a nature check to try to discern from what little information you can see. These things are huge.
So I'm
They're-
gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you right now. I basically had. I'm picking. I'm a level 3 rogue now, so I'm gonna pick Scout because that makes more sense for Birdman. So I will gain proficiency in nature and survival skills if you don't already have it, which I do. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses
Sweet.
either of those proficiencies. So it will always be.
Well, you
I
can
have-
go to your little cog page and change it to
I'm
expertise.
gonna,
Then,
I'm
yeah,
gonna change it right now, but I'm just letting you know.
that's awesome.
So I have expertise on survival and I have expertise on nature. Hell
The
yeah.
scout rook is great.
I'm so sick.
Nice. It's a good thing you got expertise because the DC
And
was a
if,
20 to get all of the information.
if it's a
Uh,
beat, because of my favorite enemy, which I do have, it also adds it to it, doesn't it? Or is that different? Does it double that too? Hang on, let me see. I have to check this shit. I have advantage. Hold on. To track.
That's too much math. Let's just say you
recall.
bad.
There's so much shit. We know.
It's
I
lots
know
of
what
math.
I know what dinosaurs.
You know what this is.
I'm drawing
Okay.
pictures of it.
Okay. First, I want to say there's not a few. There are 5.
Holy shit. It's a
You
lot.
have to angle, and they're kind of like cuddled up together, and they're kind of juvenile, which is kind of a good news, but they're almost full grown. And you get the impression that they have banded together kind of in a pack mentality, which is not normal for these creatures, but they are huddled sort of together. And they are surrounded by bones and carcasses. And you get a good glimpse of the head, and your heart sinks. And you go back to the camp, and once you get far enough away to breathe without making any noise, you're like, fucking God, there's a herd of T-Rexes.
Hell yeah, dude.
What
Let's
do you
save them.
do?
Fuck. See, I come back and I'm like, yeah, just so you guys know, I don't want to scare you guys or anything. I know we've been through a lot together, and I just want to let you guys know that I'm here for you. But I think in this situation, I will not be here for you.
What are you talking about?
How do I explain this without scaring you? Do you know what a dinosaur is?
Everyone knows what a dinosaur is. Everyone knows what a dinosaur is. Like, the herbivore dinosaurs are relatively common in the grassland areas.
Have you ever heard of a and he goes off into like the big nerd like like a ranger would explain it and be like, yeah, There's a lot of T-Rexes around here. There's a lot. There's like 4 or 5. It's a herd.
What?
They're kind of.
T-Rexes do not form in herds. What
I know.
you on about?
I'm aware of this, Strike. This is why I'm telling the group.
Oh,
You
if
know,
I wasn't
a
so
herd is
tired, I'd
generally
want to go
made
pet
of
them.
herbivores.
Probably not a good idea. I would not recommend petting them.
But
And
their feathers are so cute.
But
yeah, I was gonna say T-Rexes are feathered. So.
what
What do you
bitch? They'll eat you.
I
So-
mean, okay, sure.
Shallow Butter will speak up and basically say, "Okay, so what are you saying? Do we use the big mech and go take them for dinner, or I don't understand. I've never been around a."
You're welcome to try. You know,
They're
actually,
tough,
now that you say that, I'd actually rather like to see you try.
You know,
No.
one Tarrasque is one thing, but a pack of T-Rexes? I'm not fucking with that.
We could always.
You don't want to fight 5 T-Rexes at the same time? Come on.
Oh, fuck you.
Mm,
I'm just
I
saying,
mean-
best case scenario, I tame one and I become their king.
what do you mean you tame one? I tame one.
Well, if I
I
become their
was-
king, then we're all gonna tame one.
Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we should do that though, because they're sleeping. They might be kind of angry.
So we wait until wake up.
We, I, I think they're gonna be angry whether they wake up or not, right?
What if we give them an offering of flesh?
What are you
Who's
gonna
flash?
hunt? What are you gonna hunt?
Killed a bunch
I
of
look at
drow.
Shallow
Who said
Butter.
we didn't want to-
I look at Shallow Butter like,
No.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm more of the idea that I want to continue sleeping instead,
Yeah, you can
as
keep
much
doing
as I want to. I mean, is there anything that's important to note?
Huh?
I mean, anything else? I know I caved in the drow, but they may have still followed.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I was kind of just drawing this sick ass picture of a dinosaur.
Birdman, get an inspiration point.
I didn't consider that. You know what? I'll be back.
You go back, check the trail. Okay, you didn't ask the question. You check the trail again. Roll me another survival check.
Okay.
Roll a stealth check too. Now that you know that they're out there.
Nah, just start banging pots and pans together.
Hey, I'm over here, guys.
That's all right though.
Okay.
Dude, I'm finally at the point where it doesn't matter what I roll. It feels so good. Nice.
Okay.
That's all if you're rolling.
Do you
forward.
backtrack to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
Backtrack. We be back.
All right. You find the trail of the T-Rexes kind of does this, and not always together. Like they kind of hang out at this little cusp of trees, and they kind of their trail kind of zigzags, kind of back and forth a little bit between the different places. You're pretty sure. And as you get back, okay, you find a camp of coyote men with 12th house insignias, with obviously a couple drow as their kind of leads, as they have set up camp for the daytime to allow the drow to rest. And they are, I will say that everyone can get, like, it's not a long rest yet. Like, you guys, like, rewind. I'm gonna say everyone gets the equivalent of a long rest, but like it's like more like 5-6 hours, so you guys are still gonna have one level of exhaustion. Because by the time Birdman gets back, you guys pretty much are told you need to move. Like if you guys don't move now, they will be on your trail within the hour. And you will have to so it's either you fight them or you move, I guess, is what you want to do. Because by the time Birdman gets back, there's going to be a group of drow with some coyote men that are going to attack, like, find your trail, at the least. Find the tight T-Rex trail, which will definitely lead them in some way, shape, or form around where you are. So,
So
what do
we've
you
got
do?
enough time to either move or tame the herd of T-Rex.
I have a
You
better
need
idea.
days to tame a T-Rex. I'm sorry. You're not gonna. You
But
can
dude-
capture a T-Rex in a few
That is
moments, maybe. You could probably succumb a T-Rex if you guys wanted to in a few moments, but beyond that, you're not gonna tame one unless you have some
I have
time
an
to do so.
idea.
But what if we had just led the drow into the T-Rex hunting zone?
Yeah, you
Or
see the beauty of my plan here.
We're because I would come back and you'd be like, listen, problem, we have to go. Solution, we have to go through the hunting zone. We're in the danger zone.
How is that a solution?
Welcome to the fucking danger zone, bitches. I am a genius. Okay, this is how this is gonna work out. And he like grabs a stick off like the ground. He's like, "This is us, right?"
Yeah.
And you're like, "Wait,
Mhm.
okay, this is us." Okay, this is those fuck faces from the 12th house. Okay,
uh-huh.
All right.
this, and he draws like a big ass like square, and he's like, "This is the T-Rex hunting zone."
And if you connect these dots, that's a
Oh.
penis.
No. If we lead the drow through here, they get eaten by the T-Rex.
And we move in a penis formation, dude. It works out for everybody.
So
Wait,
no matter what
right.
Shalabutter butts in is like no matter what happens, someone's penis is gonna get eaten. What?
Exactly, dude. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I hear cooking with gas is dangerous.
Cooking
lot
with
of
gas is
explosions.
dangerous, but you know what else is dangerous?
Okay.
T-Rex.
I would
Natural.
like a stealth check from the group versus the T-Rex's passive perception, but also the drow who are following you with their coyote men. So as you roll, I need to open a couple sheets.
We all have a level of exhaustion, right?
Fuck.
You all have a level of exhaustion, yes.
Yeah, 7.
So you got you have all your spell slots and everything back, but you have a level of exhaustion.
We have all of our
Mhm.
HP, but a level of exhaustion.
Yes.
That's fun.
So first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on skill checks. So
Yes.
on ability checks.
So I
So
still-
your stealth
Mm.
is a disadvantage.
16 though for me.
I rolled a 25.
Okay.
Mm.
7.
Seth, I have idea though.
It is a group check, remember? So group check means half the party, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me
Roll shallow butters and hope to God it's not terrible.
I was getting to shallow butter.
Uh,
Shallow butter does have a plus 10.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you.
Yay.
And okay, and then the passive perception of them. Give me yes. What is need to check this person? No.
Can I get close enough to the T-Rexes to see them? I mean, I have a 28 perception, so I can see it from quite a distance.
What do your non-elven eyes see, arrows?
Okay.
You're specialized.
Rag Strike is almost seen by not seen. His Musk, he's
Oh
a
my
badge
God.
man, jostles awake two of the 5 T-Rexes as you guys are within a few meters of that as you guys pass through.
I only look
And
like a drow, but still have stinky fur.
Oh,
you
shit.
still fucking stink like a badger man. Like they need a lot of prestidigitation to hide that. So,
Seeming is probably long since dropped.
Yeah.
yes, semen has been gone for at least 2 hours. Um, okay. The so and he's almost seen, and Shalabutter kind of pushes him around beside this like little bush structure, and then you guys kind of trail on through, and would you guys like to narrate how 5 T-Rexes, 3 out of 5 T-Rexes are awoken, and the other 2 see Drow and the chaos that happens, or do you want to just guys do you? Because that's kind of what you guys have just done with that skill
I like
check.
to imagine one drow is just gobbled up immediately.
We're
All
just
right, you guys get each of you get an inspiration point. For
I mean, I
avoiding
want
the dinosaur combat.
to say, the scene plays out like a silent film. So like we're not making, you can't hear the noise of what's going on, but in the background, the music is that Pink Panther theme, the da-dun, 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 da-dun. As we're
Hell
just
yeah!
walking past, and then like one of the
A
raptors'
chomp.
heads pops up. One of the raptor head pops up after smelling Strike, is looking around, and then spots like the drow and starts nudging its herd mates. They all their heads pop up and just turn just simultaneously towards the drow, and the drow and the raptors, they make eye contact for like 10 seconds before the T-Rexes begin to charge directly at them.
Gunshots,
Drow are just fast enough.
quarrels from the quarrel boats from the drow, arrows from their Canis friends. Nothing seems to stop the onslaught.
I got that gun on my back. Fuck yeah, dude.
You do.
I'm fucking Rambo.
The I would like a perception check from the group then, unless
Do I
someone else wants to
have
add to
to?
that.
I was thinking
You do not. If your passive perception's above 20, you don't have to roll.
Great.
I do have to roll. Shit.
You people and your 8 perceptions.
I didn't get expertise on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Insight.
you guys see that 2 of the drow are able to escape, and everyone else is, there was like a dozen of them, drow and these coyote men, that were helping them track you, and they go back, they're running back to the city at like as fast as they can, while the rest of them are getting eaten up and destroyed by these by these dinosaurs. Do you give chase to those 2? You would have to go back through the dinosaurs potentially. You'd have to roll another stealth check to
Fuck
avoid
no.
them.
No!
Well,
If you have a longbow,
it
if
only
you have a longbow, you do have a chance to shoot them a couple times if you would like.
it only takes one person to deliver a message.
It does only take one person.
All right.
Bretman, do you have a second?
Okay. If
What?
I will do it. I'm gonna do it this way. Birdman, you get an inspiration point,
Sick.
and this other person you headshot with one shot at a longbow, and the other person, there's only one person.
My
'Cause
God.
I'm just, and then the other person just trails and runs off. And there's that briefest moment, Birdman, where they look back with that look of death before they just, just like, you will see them again.
Probably not.
All right. You three get another inspiration point for escaping the drow and doing chaos with dinosaurs.
In a penis formation.
In a penis formation. I need to put that down. Okay, penis formation.
Draw it in.
All right. All right. All right. We will then jump to okay, you guys need to decide at this point, do you it kind of is up to you, because do you rest now to get rid of your exhaustion, or do you just continue moving and rest later for your exhaustion? Do you
We
travel?
fucking run. We run.
Or yeah, so it's basically like you're not going to get another level of exhaustion today, but if you go beyond your next 8 hours of movement, then you will. So it's like, but to get rid of your current level of exhaustion, you do need a long rest. So do you? So
How's Roxana right now?
Roxana is probably being carried by someone.
Well, I've been carrying her with Cash.
Probably the mech.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. She is exhausted, but she's in, I don't know, she's smiling. Like you guys, like she's very quiet. She's kind of just enjoying the atmosphere, I think, in a way, like the aspect of being away from the city after kind of everything that happened the last 24 hours. She's okay. She is exhausted though. She has like probably 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. Eros would say, let's just hit the forest line and rest. I'm not pushing her any further than that.
But works
Dur-
for me. They can
Seth-
harvest dinosaur piss.
Okay, before we transition back to the others, which this
I have a question. You said I know some people here, right?
mhm.
So I would probably know where there would be a somewhat safe place to rest.
In the forest, you know they exist in the forest. You don't know exactly where they are. You've never been here. You know these people do exist. It's part of Animaesus, just lore and culture, that there's another tribe that kind of is out here.
Can I try to find them?
You can start to see if you can pick up a trail. Yeah, roll a survival check.
Alright.
You can roll with advantage because of your smell.
So it's just a straight roll, basically.
26 is pretty good. Okay. Strike obviously picks up a trail that he starts to lead you down that seems to be promising. It's how do I word this? It's an animal kind of marking trail, you know, like this is not just a road. You like go off, and it leads you into the northern part of the forest, kind of parallel to the Dwarven Mountains, kind of north of there. And before we transition to Setch and Mel, do you have your spell slots or anything? You have your spell slots and stuff back. Do you guys do any communication arrows and whatnot with the others in the city before? Because this would line up about the time when, we'll say, at the end of Mel and Setch's conversation they're having, or about like somewhere. You guys can decide where this happens in your conversation. It's just it's lining up about the same with their couple hours of running that they've done into the grasslands
Um,
and rest that they did.
well, they will require. I would say while the outside group is finding a location, Eros would
No, it'd be after their conversation.
ask Birdman and Strike. So, what do you two plan to do? I know what I'm doing.
You mean like long term or like right now?
Long term.
Oh. I don't know.
Get my kids the fuck out of the city.
Well, I need to go back anyway. I need some stuff.
How long will that take you?
Well, I don't know. I gotta go back and talk to a few people. I don't know, man. I might stay. I like that place. Everything I've ever known has been there. I mean, except for the parts that I was in slavery and a bird, you know, but other than that, everything I've known is there. It's hard to just walk away from everything. And I love robbing random people. It's kind of fun.
Mm.
What will you do, Eros?
Well, Cashier had a little interesting map that he showed me, and it pointed to this Testadine civilization, and I think there's another one of him there. So I want to go to it.
Just to join civilization. An intact one? Or
I don't know.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
that would be connected to one of my caves.
Probably not.
No. I mean, like, it's far away. Not even remotely close here.
I'm all for abandoning this shithole of a city. So,
Am I the only one who likes living here? Like,
I mean, I liked living here until the past month happened.
well,
a lot of shit went down that we weren't ready. Why are all of these people expecting us to drop everything for them and then just go in and die anyway? What's up with that?
I don't even know anymore. As much as I want to stay, I have a giant target on my back now. For
Quite
more
literally.
reasons than one. So, look, Birdman, if you want to stay in the city, you're more than welcome to.
nah, fuck that. I want to ransack some Testadine bullshit. That sounds great. Except I have to go back and get all my drug money. I mean,
All your drug money, yeah.
all my drug money. Yeah.
I love the imagery that you're this like debonair looking elf that still talks like a fucking Kenku.
Yeah, dude.
Like he still sounds like a fucking
Yeah.
Kenku. I love it.
Uh,
He's known for however many years.
yeah, I've been a Kenku for God knows how long, dude. This is me now.
20 years? Shit.
I just love it. I love it. It makes me smile.
Nobody is gonna expect it, dude. The first elf I talk to is gonna be like, "Hello, brother.
What is wrong with you?
Hello, brother. It's been so. It's so nice to meet you. The fuck? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? I kill you.
We are children of the corn. What do you mean?
Like corn or like corn? You know what I mean?
Like we talking corn or corn?
Yeah,
Just corny fuckers, fuck off.
well, I mean, I could go back and try to convince Mel and Shetz to come with us, but I don't know if they will.
I mean,
I have to
it's
go back either way. I gotta collect my kids.
But I have
You
to
know
collect my money, my drug money
okay.
that I got from.
Okay, you two, you don't have to protect me out here. I'm fine. You guys, you two should go back to the city.
Yeah, I also didn't have to eat that mouse, but I fucking did.
I would like you both to roll an insight check
For what?
and a medicine
Why?
check. Because
Just do it.
Why?
Do it.
you
Okay.
both need to roll an insight check for Eros and a medicine check for Eros.
Suck it. Fuck.
Damn. That exhaustion.
Okay.
You know what? I'm using an inspiration on medicine.
You know what? Actually, I do have to use an inspiration. I have too many. So I have a 15, I guess, instead.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, I have too many, so I have to use one.
All right. Well, your inspirations allow you to know that your insight lets you know mentally Eros you can decide what they pick up on. Like I think Eros is pretty confident and okay for right now, but physically, how many levels of exhaustion does Eros have?
Maybe 2.
Okay. You guys pick up on that. You get out, you both with your medicine check, DC was 15, understand that the more Eros uses cash, the more it exhausts her. Until something. Like you generally get the impression like there's something, the insight check lets you know that too. Like there's something that you all haven't figured out about cash yet that
So that's when I say it's just a hunch. But could it be that operating the giant construct is wearing on your body?
I mean, yeah, it is. But I'm not. If you guys go back to the city, I'll wait out here and, I have Roxana, and if Shallow Butter wants to stay with me as well.
All right. New fucking plan. He looks over at Strike, completely annoyed, like completely ignoring all of Arrow's like whatever. Look at Strike said, "New plan. I will go back to the city. I will talk to Setch. I will talk to Mel. I will collect your kids. They will not know who I am, but they're just gonna have to trust me."
If Uncle Serge and Auntie Mel are there to confirm it, I don't think they will put up any resistance.
Perfect. So
Us-
let's get to the forest first, so that you guys can find a place to rest, because you, pointing at Arrows, need to sit your happy ass down.
I am going to sit my happy ass down.
Yeah, you are. And she needs to sit her happy ass down too. He points at Roxana getting held by the mech. And she, no offense, is not trustworthy.
Why?
Oh.
What do you mean, why?
Shallow Butter goes, who, me?
Yes, you! What do you mean?
She's betrayed her own and assisted us until pretty much the very end of this ordeal.
And yet, here we are.
I'm
No kids,
Yeah.
no friends, no home.
I mean, that was kind of the point of why we did this.
We'll get there for now. Look, I have a lot of trust issues. We're working on it, okay? I'm just letting you know right now you're not in my good graces.
Well, let me know how I can change that.
Well, I don't think I'll ever let you know how you could change that, but you'll know when you know.
Maybe you
All
could
right.
steal the bird bog back.
You know what?
Yes.
Red
New
eyes
plan.
squint.
New plan. You
I
get
will
that
kill that drow.
Birdman in the back of his mind knows, oh baby.
I am pretty stealthy.
You give me that bird bong back, we will become best friends. And
The bird bomb.
I hold my hand out like I would shake it.
She doesn't know what the bird bong is.
Exactly.
Has no idea what the bird bong is. Okay.
Well, if you're gonna go back to the city, then
Mm.
I will shoot Mel a message. Let her know you're coming.
Yes. You could also not. It'd be kind of funny to just show up at Mel's door.
You don't even know where she lives.
Not gonna be.
Yet.
But then, how would?
But I know where Setch lives.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
That's a
Okay.
good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. I'm sorry I doubted you. That's a good call.
Huh.
Sorry, guys. I'm running off of a lot of adrenaline. We just like fucking,
Almost got eaten.
you know.
Here.
Yeah.
And Eros is going to like tap you on the forehead and cast Long Strider on you.
Oh fuck.
That should help you out a little bit.
For the next hour, you are a lot faster. 20% faster.
Why do I feel so fast? I feel so fast. Like I just run over there, run back, and come back and do this and do that. I'm so fast.
Don't kill yourself. And I send to Mel. Hi, Mel. It's Eros. Thought you'd like to know what happened to us. Outside city, we're fine. Birdman is coming back for drug money. Kids. And that's the end of the message.
What the fuck? Why did you say drug money kids?
Well,
Those are just like crack babies and we're in the same message
Drug
across.
money kids.
Eros, get an inspiration point.
I mean, Leandra is a bit of a disciple of Cotton. That's many things.
I mean, I have only 25 words to work with, okay? I had to give the full rundown.
That's so funny because
the
there's
drug
no
money kids.
there's no and in between. So Mel just hears Birdman is coming back for drug money kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let Jenny decide how Mel reacts to that.
Well,
That message would come though. Looking at the timeline that I was on here, that message would come a couple hours after you and Setch meet together. So, you can of course respond now. I'm just telling you when I write it out, it's gonna be a little.
After that, I'd like to have a little conversation with Shallow Butter.
After I
On
run,
the road again.
after I run.
What does Mel say in response? First,
okay.
you got
Hold
25
on.
words.
Yes, let me think.
I needed to be drug. What was it? Drug kids? What was it?
Drug
The
money.
drug money kids.
Drug money kids. That's what I'm gonna write down for my note.
I'm gonna type out what I think just said. Or you can just have. Why don't you just type out what you said?
Okay.
Here's the thing. I forgot
Oh,
the
nice.
first half of what I said.
Drug
So
money kids.
Don't
I
send any
don't-
comments.
It's about Birdman. I got the gist of that. That's not the important
Okay.
I think it's
part.
like
This-
The drug money kids is important.
it's like made it
This-
out of the city.
okay.
Birdman's coming back for drug money kids.
All right, you have 25 words, Mel.
Okay. This is how she responds. Glad to know you all are still alive.
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing the bird. The not part of it. I don't understand what drug money kids refers to. Please don't sell.
That's it.
okay, you don't. Please don't. Is that it?
I thought I still had 3 more words.
Nope,
You
nope, that's
still-
25. That's 25. I was counting.
That's 25.
I was also counting.
No, you had 3 more. I was counting.
I have 3 more words.
And 3 more. Damn.
I have 3 more words.
Please don't.
Please don't sell all your children.
All your.
All yours. Please
My
don't sell
my
all
3
yours.
words are all your children.
No, you
I-
said don't sell all.
Don't sell all.
All your.
Don't sell
Don't
So
sell all
your.
my 3 don't sell all your. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Don't sell all your.
Birdman,
your-
whatever you
I was scuffed.
Birdman, whatever you do, don't sell all your.
All my what?
I don't know. She didn't elaborate.
What
Wait,
the fuck are you
what
two fucking talking about?
What did you say? What did you say to her?
I said,
Oh,
You
I
know-
have sending too. I'm gonna sending
I-
you back. I'm gonna send again.
What are they sending shenanigans, bro?
I'm gonna sending you again. And just Mel just says, "Don't sell the children for drugs. I promise it's not worth it. The children will remain in my base until I can guarantee their safety."
to which Eros responds, "Why would we sell the kids for drug money? No, Birdman is getting his drug money and grabbing the kids. And maybe more drugs.
Maybe.
We'll check." Okay, apparently she thought you were going to sell the kids for drug
Whoa.
money.
That's
You ain't
fucking
going to do
wild.
what?
That's fucking wild. That's kind of out of pocket. You should message her back and tell her that's kind of out of pocket.
I mean, she messaged me again, and I responded that you were just going for your money and the kids
Yeah.
separately.
Strike's already about to fucking grab Birdman.
Yeah,
You
Strike's
don't mention the drugs. Don't mention the drugs.
Strike is about to have a fucking aneurysm.
Uh,
Like, I'm not gonna sell your kids, bro. Sorry.
Okay.
Not sorry?
I have no idea why she would think that you
Sorry?
would sell the kids for drug money, though.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Oh my god.
Kids are like,
all right, you three get an inspiration point.
fuck yes, dude.
Uh,
Those kids are like nieces and nephews.
Who
to me.
three?
you, Birdman, and Arrows.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later, I guess.
He
It's-
starts to run.
I run.
Use the wind.
Okay.
I also cast
Um.
strike on myself.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. Well, for the first minute, you turn into the Flash almost.
85 movement.
Do, do, do. Brr, 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 brr. And
That's crazy.
And that's
Okay.
without dashing.
That's without dashing.
Okay, no.
as Strike and Arrows turn around, Shallow Butter is kind of just sitting next to your small fire you have, just staring into the flames.
Edging.
That's when I would want to sit also by the fire and seek a conversation with her about what prompted her to do all of this. So I'm going to sit by the fire and ask her, do you mind if I ask you a few questions while we wait?
The way she moves her jaw makes you think she's annoyed, but she nods at you.
I think I get it. You're a little bit upset about having your loyalty questioned, huh?
Among other things. I debated going back with Birdman, but as much as I would like to call the city my home, I don't think it should be anymore.
To a degree, I think I understand. So this is merely a hunch of mine, but could it be that you simply didn't agree with the way of your people, and therefore decided to find your own way, even if it meant betrayal to them?
No. I like that idea. I wish it was that noble. But no. I did it. Two reasons. One surprises me now, and What's your passive perception?
18.
Oh, you notice that she looks at Eros when she says that. And the other pure revenge, really. The matron mother has not been kind to my family. And now she will lose everything she loves. Unlike her, where I still was useful after the fact, she will not be. And someone else will claim her title. It's good enough for me.
Else. Do you intend to claim her title?
No. No. I would like to get far, far away. And wherever it takes us.
Good enough for me. The other reason you've taken a liking to arrows there, huh?
What would be the drow form of blushing?
Blushing.
Blushing.
I like to think
Blue?
it goes like a darker purple.
Like a
Yeah,
dark purple, yeah. Yeah, like yeah, it's not pink because pink would be hard to see. Would it be? I don't know. Is it pink? Yeah.
I'd say
They're
I mean-
sylvan creatures.
What's their blood color? So
Black.
yeah, darker purple.
Yeah.
And when
like
she
a
likes
purple.
these threats, he just chuckles and says, understandable. She's pretty good at making people like her.
Man, this hole is so comfy to fit in. I thought it would be tight.
See what I mean?
Shallow butter doesn't laugh. Shallow butter just blushes somewhere. A little bit. But shallow butter sits up and she's a warrior and whatnot. And she's just like, you are more astute than I thought you would be.
Why, thank you.
Once your children have returned, what will you do with them? Where will you go?
I will go wherever the rest of you will go. And I will do my utmost to protect any last one of you until my last breath.
So you follow Eros as well.
Not only arrows, all of you. And if you are with us, that includes you.
She looks at you confused, but smiles kind of warmly and brushes her kind of white hair out of her face. And you all have been very kind to someone who did not necessarily deserve it, considering how we met and what I was supposed to do. So thank you.
We've all done things we regret. That is no reason to not try to do a little better every day, is it?
I like this idea. You Animaesus are incorrigible, it seems, with your. I don't know what it is yet. Let's maybe we'll find out. I'll go patrol for a little bit. Excuse me.
Stay safe. I'll stay here and make sure nothing else happens. Before you go, though, that's why we'll just patch her up a little, because she's taking a few blows.
Yes.
Striking shallow butter sitting in a tree. Killing.
She's confused. What?
You're going to destroy things with shallow butter and then fall in love is the impression I got.
And then he gets, oh, maybe? I don't know.
Shallow Butter just smiles. That's all Shallow Butter does. Alright. Then, you all, can give yourselves the equivalent of a long rest, and then I want to jump back to Setch and Mel to see if what they want to play out at that coffee scene, if anything, before their actual long rest. You can give your long rest now if you would like, because that's inevitable. But is there anything that Setch and Mel would like to do with the rest of their day in the city, knowing that Birdman will be with you by the end of the day after his travels back to you all?
Yeah, I have an idea.
Okay.
Mel like brings Setch outside and like show him to the little alleyway where she stashed her nulls.
What the fuck
Um,
is this?
Yeah, so we kind of invaded the 12th house. Killed a lot of people. I don't know if you noticed, but I am looking so nice and young now. She like does a little hair flip.
Such puts his like hand on his face. Oh, like,
Yeah, anyway,
you got pets now.
so I've never done this before. Like normally I just like take a little snack and then leave, the creature to live out the rest of its days. But I killed a lot of people outright by stealing their life force. And these sort of just happened. Apparently, whenever I kill people by doing that, they now belong to me.
Well, I guess that they're deserving, so it's not totally bad. But when I first met the group, I thought I was the only sane one, and then I met you, and then now I'm kind of rethinking that. Now that you have people slaves in an alleyway for some reason.
They're not slaves. They're not
That's
slaves.
what they all say.
Mel needs to lose 2 sanity points, I think.
They're not slaves. It's not like I tried to do that. They don't have souls.
So because they don't have souls, they're not slaves.
Nice.
It's just like if I had gone up to a corpse and raised it, as like a zombie or a skeleton or something.
Well, when I summon my critters, they tend to have, personality and beings of their own. So when you suck the life out of people, like what's in there?
I can tell you there's no personalities.
Yeah, because your undead magic has like nullified all their personality. Can I make an inside check? Is there a soul in here that's like slowly screaming on the inside?
Roll insight or arcana.
Do I
Yeah.
see like a single tear roll down one of the eyes of one of these poor things?
If they wanted to do something, I would let them.
Yeah.
Unless it was commit genocide.
Insight or arcana.
Especially if it's genocide.
You can hear the echoes of Johnny Cash's hurt.
The prevalence of undead around the world of the last 10 years or so. Some undead, like Mel, retain their soul for reasons beyond you. These guys don't have souls.
Okay. And these aren't related to my situation at all, I'm guessing.
No, not at all. This is something more connected to magic rather than more connected to like a divine magic, I should say.
I mean, it's not like they're other vampires. Like if I were a more up vampire in vampire society, I think I would just turn them into like vampires that would be my like employees or something. But they're just no, they're just hanging out.
This is what you described this as hanging out.
Well, I don't know how else to describe it. They're just following me. They do what I say. Like, I don't know. I can't release them or anything. And I don't just want to be like, okay, I've given you this new life. Let's just kill you again,
Do they even have minds of their own at this point?
I don't think so. Like, look at this. Hey, you, that one. Like, sit on the floor. Roll around.
Shambles
God,
and
what?
it kind of shambles to the ground and rolls over onto one side.
I just look at it, just like in awe.
I don't know what to do with them.
Get swifty.
Stand up. It's sturdy on the floor.
There, get swifty.
It stands up. Doesn't bear any
mean-
mind to the dirt on it.
So if these aren't slaves, what would you call these things then? What's like the
Nulls.
title?
Nulls. They're nulls.
Right.
They're my little nulls.
You can't bring these things on our coffee things we do. That'd be very awkward. And I don't
I
think
didn't know where
people
else
like
to
them too
put
much.
them. I was
You
thinking
just
about like tying a note to one of them and sending them to protect the children, but I feel like the children might be very afraid.
You stuff them in an alleyway.
After the ghoul
he's
that
gonna
killed
do.
their sister, yes.
Ugh.
Dead slave.
I wonder how many people have seen these guys, have like walked in the alleyway and have just seen these guys.
I covered
sit
them with a
and
sheet.
out loud.
Great, now they look like ghosts.
Okay. Jenny, get another inspiration point.
Ugh. Now I know I'm the only
covered them
sane
with
one
a
of the
white
group.
sheet.
I don't know what else I was. What would you have done, Setch? What would you have done?
Killed them? Burned them? I already had this problem. My
I just gave
animals,
them life. Why am I gonna kill them again?
my animals just kind of go back to where they came from.
And as she says, she just gave them life. It's not, she had to take life in order to really.
Yeah, not like you killed them to give them life.
Listen, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I was a little taken aback myself.
I'm pretty sure.
This hasn't happened before to you?
I've never killed anyone by stealing their life force before. Usually I just like take a little bit, then kill them with my sword.
You still like this is a normal process for you.
Well, I want to look at me. I was very injured earlier. I didn't want to be injured during the fight, so just take a little life force.
So I sucked them off.
This is the first time I made one. Point being, first time I've made one of these weird nulls. Nulls.
You made 4?
Yeah.
And you thought Birdman was evil.
I did. Okay, I didn't say he was evil. I said he was rude.
I mean, turning people into mindless zombies, that might be considered a little bit rude.
They tried to
mean,
kill her,
okay.
though.
We're enemies, so
I don't like to think
Oh.
about it like I turned the people into the zombies. I like to think about it like I killed some people, then I turned some corpses into zombies.
Well, I open a portal to some shadowy realm using my shadows, and I pull my critters out, and then they can go back and do as they wish. These things just kind of stand there with a sheet on their head in an alleyway.
And
What
that's
was I
where
supposed to do?
they're like just moseying in like one
They
place,
just exist
moaning.
now. What do
You
you
think I
what do you
should
want me
get
to do
them-
about it?
No, I was hoping for some advice. Do you think I should get them outfits or something?
Look at them. This person's drawer is almost falling off.
Yeah, their clothes are dirty, bloody, have cuts and stuff on them from whatever
think, by
happened
the
to
way-
them.
Mel doesn't know. Like, she still has like blood on her face.
Yeah, probably.
He's just like
Person's
chilling.
throat. I can see the anatomy of this person's throat, Mel.
Okay, don't pretend like you don't kill some people in some crazy ways.
I'm not saying that I don't, but I don't make this happen. And normally my friends, they take them and they eat them, so there's no evidence to begin with.
How is this that different?
Well, one has like a finale to it, like a nice poetic end. This just keeps on like existing and walking.
Oh, there
Like
was
a
a
fart.
poetic end for sure. These guys, I killed them, and then they rose and helped me kill their friends.
Well, what part of like what I do is the same as what part of what you do? I'm just curious. I'm trying to wrap my head
We
around this.
both kill people.
Roll
Yes.
Arcana. Arcana.
Me or Mel?
Which one of us?
Both of you. Well, yeah, but you're both relatively smart characters.
I'm not. Such as average smart.
Yeah, Mel's also
Okay.
average. She
Well,
just knows magic.
okay. Setch does like illusion transmutation magic. Right? This is fucking necromancy. Which, if this was anywhere other than the city of Salt, you both know, like this would be like, what
Her
the fuck you
magic or my
doing?
magic? Or both magic?
Mel's magic.
Mel's magic is necromancy.
This is just like a Hearthstone pack opening. What Mel's done, pretty much.
Listen, okay, I'm not saying our magics are the same. I am saying that we're both killers.
Okay.
Okay?
I
And
won't deny that
I feel like
to an extent.
creating corpses and then proceeding to continue using those corpses after the
even,
fact.
even you can't say. I'm pretty sure, like as you're saying this, you're like thinking about it, right?
It's a little weird.
Well, I'm happy for you that you have this ability.
Uh, thanks. Okay, listen.
I don't think my
Listen.
dog really wants to go on a play date with your
No. I don't recommend that. They look a little introverted. Anyway,
they look more than introverted. They look fucking dead.
you know, social interaction is hard. Anyway, I was a long time ago. I think maybe
Mm.
around like 100 years ago. I was reading a whole bunch up on like vampire society and all that stuff because I've never really been too into it, and I feel like I should kind of know a little bit. Anyway, I found this one book that was talking about these things. I didn't know that I could make them, but I knew that some vampires could, so I guess good to know. But it was talking about these null things. And it basically said that like the vampires who are not like the leader vampires make other undead things. One, they're called nulls, and two, like these vampires like social status is marked by how many they have. I think.
So you're not considered like a binder lord, but you're kind of like a manager.
Yeah.
Wait, but isn't that like vampires though, not like husks that you're controlling that give you a rank?
No. So the leader vampires, they make more vampires, and those vampires work for the leaders.
Right.
I was vampired by one of those guys. The non-leader vampires that are like just normal vampires in Vampire Society or whatever, they make these zombie things that are like just little grunt workers or whatever, you know?
Right.
They're not vampires.
Otherwise known as prisoners with jobs.
They're
I.e. slaves.
So
Yeah.
any prisoner.
So they're unknowingly, well, I guess the soul of the person doesn't know that their
They're just
body
like golems.
is used. Well, see, golems are like
Wait.
made from clay. This is like
Or
There's
flesh.
n-
You can make flesh golems.
It is not the only golem this is like is a flesh golem. Yes, that's the only golem this
yeah,
is like.
yeah, but the thing is that you're I'm comparing like clay golems. I'm not saying flesh golems are any better than what you're doing.
They can't feel.
That makes
It's
it
not
so
like
much
they have any wants.
Ugh.
Semantics.
See, this is look. I'm confused. I didn't expect to go into an alleyway and see sheets, and when you pulled them off, to see dead people just standing there.
Okay, well, I didn't expect the dead people to start helping me after I killed them.
That's also fair enough, I guess.
I don't know what to do with them.
What do you want to do with them?
I don't know. I was thinking about maybe making them like security for my base.
Oh my god.
That'd be fair enough, I guess. Where is your base, by the way?
100 years
Such
from now, there is an army of these things around in the
Yeah,
tunnel.
I can just imagine Mel just like slowly taking over the land, looking for stuff.
every time I kill someone, I gain another.
They form a society. They create a hierarchy.
Like a
How
hive
many
mind.
can you have at one time?
Hey,
There is no limit.
Holy
just-
fuck!
They just
Every
exist.
time I kill someone with my bloodthirst ability,
So
it becomes
it's my job as a DM just to kill them. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
you
think
see,
they just exist.
they're gonna work in exchange for each other, and that helps provide things.
They're going to work for no money, doing security in an unknown location.
That they
Huh.
can't leave from.
That they can't
After-
leave because you
If they
didn't.
wanted to leave, I would let them.
After killing them.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what they all say.
They can do it once.
that's like cutting someone's ears out, their tongue out, and maybe their nose and part their brain, saying, "Yeah, they have no wants or needs."
We tried the cutting an ear off for freedom thing. The bitch still died anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's
They're
what
soulless.
came back.
It's just the same as if I made like 100 flesh golems.
Oh,
They're
but
just not as
Ikenara
strong.
is the bad guy because he wanted to become death itself. Oh
Yes.
no.
What are you trying to justify here?
Yes.
Well, okay. Well, your Arcana would let you know they're not. Well, I don't know. Flesh
Well.
Golem is multiple people that have to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is better.
Worse.
The souls are long gone. Down the afterlife, they're chilling. That's just a body.
Well, do you want to, since these are like your children now, you just want to like look away and I'll like deal with them?
No, don't kill them.
Mom has become true mom.
Well, I've got no magic. How are you gonna walk through the streets with these things?
You know, let's put the sheet back on.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna actually, could you just like watch them for a minute? Don't kill them. No, I don't trust you. You're gonna come with me. We'll put the sheet back on them. I'm gonna go buy them some like full body like outfits or something with like masks and stuff. Then they'll just be my bodyguards.
So-
She's gonna have an army of
Uh,
gimp suits.
Goodness
No,
gracious.
I'll buy some like sets of armor.
like
Fucking
peasant-
plate armor for all of them.
fucking
Not
peasant
plate
armor.
armor, just something that'll like cover them up, you know?
Gimp suits.
No.
Yeah, game doesn't work.
Four undead
Oh,
all
suits.
walking around in gimp suits. My
No.
Leather
Well,
armor
then do some
doesn't
weird
fully
shit
cover the
tonight.
body.
Okay, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy them some leather armor, and I'm gonna buy them some like headscarves.
So it's gonna be
Cover-
like
cover up the face.
They just have like face masks, and that's basically it.
Wrap them up like a
Yeah, but
bow.
what if they're like hands? Their hands would be just be
I'll get them
fucking blue.
gloves.
Coverings, just
But
wrapping.
their arms would be blue as well.
Wrapping.
Cloak. Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'll
Wrapping
put
the cloak.
some fresh shirts, pants and stuff on them, put some leather armor, then I'll get them a headscarf, gloves, shoes, the whole 9 yards.
I
Hey,
wish
Okay.
you don't have to justify giving them nice clothes to me. Justify it to them.
They don't. Wait. You want to talk to them, see if they are perturbed about anything? They don't. What do you think is going to happen?
This is your responsibility.
She looks at one. Hey, you want some clothes?
Seth?
See?
Oh.
I'm sorry. What was that?
she looks at Null and goes, "Do you want some clothes?"
What's their intelligence?
Hold on.
And do they understand language?
They understand all languages it's spoken life, but cannot speak. Its intelligence is 3.
It smiles at you.
See?
And a nasty smile.
Clothes.
I mean, that's emotion. That's emotion to me.
Basic
Good, Ted.
necessity.
That's okay.
My God.
Yeah, so what does the drug money kids come into
Yeah,
play?
dude, I wish I was here right now. Oh my God. Look at that thing.
So where are we taking these things?
We're gonna leave them here. We're gonna
You're
put
gonna
a sheet.
leave them in the city, under the
No,
sheet.
no. Just for a few minutes while we go get some clothes.
This is a bad idea.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, I kind of didn't plan to be taken into an alleyway to see 4 dead people.
Yeah, we've established neither of us planned for this to happen, but it's happening. So if you have an idea, let me know. And if you don't,
Well, if I had magic, maybe, but no. Unless you want me to kill them.
no. Stop trying to kill them. I'm kind of attached. I feel a weird relation to them.
That is your business, not mine. What you want to do with these things?
You make it sound weird. It's not
mean,
weird. It's not weird.
How about I bring a normal like child and I'll show this to them and I'll ask if this is weird.
I think that's a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, I wonder why.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll take no time. Just, yeah. Listen, the longer we wait, the longer they're going to be, exposed.
All right, let's go. Now that you made it my problem.
She's going to go buy them some good armor and clothes and stuff.
But while she's shopping, she hears drug money kids.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess just like after they leave with the clothes and stuff, she'll just be like, yeah, okay, Birdman's on his way.
While Mel's like putting on like fucking clothes
No,
on the dead
no, no.
people, she's scolding Eros
She'll-
about drug
Oh,
money
what are
kids.
you buying for them?
She's gonna buy each of them a set of common clothes and leather armor.
Oh, what the fuck?
You need face masks.
Why does one of them have a tutu?
Just like some inconspicuous, like black clothing.
A black tutu, okay.
No tutus. Just like she wants it to look like vaguely professional.
Yeah,
Maybe
but-
traveler's clothes. Maybe
Yeah,
traveler's
but-
clothes.
Traveler's clothes
Uh,
would probably make more sense.
And the roads
Yeah.
are rough. People.
Get them some
The traveler's clothes have a
Cloak.
cloak and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So, traveler's clothes that'll headscarf and stuff to cover their face, some good gloves, good boots, pants, shirt, the whole situation.
Why are
Uh,
the boots clown shoes?
Just they're normal looking clothes. They look like
Why clown
private
shoes?
private security.
With clown shoes.
No, not clown shoes.
People really don't like looking alleyways in this city at all, do they?
There's a sheet. Yeah, there was a clothing shop right
Only
around the
those
corner. It
people
only
who
took a couple
are
minutes.
brave enough to navigate them go there.
Oh.
Basically, 4 sets of leather armor, 4 sets of traveler's clothes. I don't know how much that is, but I have a lot of money.
And 4 tutus and 4 clown shoes.
No tutus or clown shoes.
Tutus and clown shoes.
Neither.
Yes.
Why not both?
Oh,
Gain all those-
I'm joking. It will be 50 gold.
No problem.
I'm not dressing these guys, by the way. You can. I'm not.
No, I'm just gonna hand them their pile of clothes and tell them to put them on.
Are they smart enough to know how to put clothes on?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No.
aren't they still
I'm
dressed?
sure. I'm sure they
Thank
can
you,
do
can't
it.
Talk, they cannot figure out how to freaking.
They have the same intelligence as it's one more than a wolf does.
So no.
So
No?
Fuck, did I get 70 gold and
Fine. Okay, I will give them in-depth instructions on how to put on clothes.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
if I laid a
the-
pair of clothes in
they're
front of my
not wearing
dog.
clothes at the moment.
They're wearing like the tattered clothes I killed them in.
Okay.
I thought
Is
they
it
were
a-
wearing
is it
armor
least
and they went to war and all of that.
Is it like least entertaining watching them like take off their clothes, trying to, and then trying to put on clothes?
while Mel's trying to help them pull off, and yeah, some of the clothes.
2-year-old.
They also are zombies and they're corpses, so it's kind of disgusting.
The
It's like
2-year-old
pulls a
will be
shirt too hard and like some
Okay.
like
How
skin
long does
tears.
it take me to get to this fucking city, bro?
One of them
Oh,
dislocates their shoulder a few times.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
probably get back to the city an hour or so after this scene.
After
Should
the
I
scene-
name them?
Oh my god.
Are you gonna name them now?
Don't know. Should I?
What would you
Now
name them?
the
Guys,
question is, do you want me to make you a multi-sided token so you can have different like images for them? We can do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure that out. I can draw some cute little pictures of my undead moles.
I don't think
They're either drow or they are coyote men or people.
Oh my god, can I have 2 drows and 2 coyotes, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
What I have the goal to like sympathize with these things as Mel's like putting a shirt on, one of their shoulder pops out or like dislocates.
Yeah,
She just pops it back in. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Roll to sympathize.
Oh, that's okay, honey. Like back in.
This is
Roll
a
like
very,
an insight, probably, to sympathize.
this is
A
a very
sanity save.
interesting
No,
take
that
on
makes no
the
I think
big bad
I
vampire.
think insanity save.
Yeah, sanity makes sense. If you fail, you lose sanity. If you don't fail, you might gain sanity, which is weird to say.
Oh, I feel like this is like nothing. Actually, yeah, this is fucking not new to such. What am I saying?
Watch you gain sanity off this. That'd be sick.
What's your sanity score?
12.
Oh,
You find this oddly endearing and gain 1 sanity.
yeah! Like, well, this is normal.
Fucking-
This is probably now the weirdest thing you've seen out of this group.
Yep.
What should
Until
I
now.
call them?
This
Are
is
they
a
my
very
You
employees?
gotta name them. Oh my god.
Jeff, Beth, Geth, and Rev.
I don't know if they're more close to
Bergen,
employees or pets.
game.
The answer is yes. That's just the answer right now.
Bergen, Thurgen, a day.
um,
Gotta name one of them Leica.
Oh, no. Okay, great idea. I'm gonna take my Asarion approach to this and get them 4 different colors of cloaks. One of them is named red, one of them is named green, one of them is named blue, and one of them is named purple.
Jeremiah.
And they have
What is this, like,
corresponding
fucking-
cloak
Jeremiah. I want
colors.
Jeremiah.
What is this, like Legend of Zelda, fucking full sword?
4 swords, bro.
okay,
So-
so
Gameplay
we have red, green, red, and purple. I mean, red, green,
Red,
what?
green, blue, purple.
Blue, purple.
Jedediah.
And
Okay. I
If
love
there's a
it.
fifth, he'll be named Jebediah.
Is Jeremiah and Jerry.
What
We already had Jerry, though.
True.
Michonne. Toblerone.
undead being endearing is an interesting theme I didn't expect to
They're cute.
explore.
I mean, such isn't like.
You literally
Such
had it
isn't
in
new
a,
undead or
2
anything, I guess.
campaigns ago.
Is that why
I know, but it's just like I didn't. Whatever. It's just weird. It's just weird.
I'm just
I love
saying,
it. I love it.
I'm
I've written so many odd notes this time that I know when I come back to this weeks later after I've written the thing and be like, what the fuck?
undead are endearing?
Undead and or endearing.
a vampire
What the
lord
hell
that's
Did I do this
oddly
question mark?
caring. Huh.
Yes, a vampire lord that.
Why is this vampire lord treating all of their thralls and undead like babies? What?
Give them health care.
Then I was a half vampire married to a vampire with a dragon kid somehow.
Rug money,
Should I-
kids.
Should I
Dog
give
kids.
them rooms in my base?
Yes.
Surely. Yes, rooms in my base. That seems
Just stick him in a
Right.
supply closet.
Room closet.
no. I don't know.
Your closet, they each go.
I don't know
was
how
getting
I
table.
would pay them.
Um,
They want payment? Do you want payment?
You just said they don't have any feelings. Why would they want payment?
I don't know.
Can
Give it to them
they?
if they
Can
want it.
they? They're undead, so no. They can't really be healed.
No.
So,
Not with conventional magic.
and they can't.
Could I
Eat.
repair them?
Potions technically can heal undead.
What if you
Okay.
cast necrotic?
Magic cannot. Like divine magic cannot. But
Mm-hmm.
potions technically can, and some alchemy can. Other than potion.
So-
Potions isn't always alchemy. Potions sometimes is alchemy. Sometimes it's just someone being magic. And
Uh-huh.
let's get some troll blood and mix it up with this. I'm going to squeeze it in this bottle and then I'm going to drink it and see what happens.
So what you're saying is she needs to now kidnap and enslave an alchemist.
Sure.
Well, that's not okay. Let's befriend the alchemist.
You need someone that would know more about medicine than you do. Too.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, look, they're all dressed. They look nice.
Does this really make things any better?
It certainly
It-
didn't make it worse.
So
not
it's
good.
just-
They do look somewhat happier. Like you're not sure what it is. They're not smiling, really. Their mouths are just open. That smile that you thought was a smile, does he just open his mouth at that time?
Is it
Their
like
needs have been
is
met.
it like you have like a naked mannequin and then you put clothes on it so it just seems happier because you put
Yes,
clothes
yes,
on it?
yes,
It's like a humanoid.
yes. Yes, exactly.
Ah, yes, this vaguely human looks a tad bit more human. I must be happier.
Perfect.
Such another inspiration point. That's funny.
Uh,
God.
Macy's.
well, I guess let's go meet up with Birdman.
Oh, I'm already
Sure.
here. This shit is ridiculous.
I was watching all along.
Birdman, who has like a +20 when he's in the city to survival, like has been watching you for the last minute as you guys talk about it.
You turn around and he's like, "No need for that shit. I'm already here."
Oh, Birdman. Okay,
Oh,
lovely. Meet
yeah.
meet red, green, blue, and purple.
What the fuck are those disgusting creatures?
They're wearing cloaks, so
I
you
don't
know which one is which.
Okay.
Birdman,
Um,
in it, would this hold up in a court of law?
No, I don't even know what the fuck that is. How am I supposed
These
to? Something I don't even know.
Every law you've ever read in the thing basically says undead don't have rights. So
these are my employee children.
I'm sorry. What did you just say to me?
I killed them, and now they help me.
Drug
I'm
money.
I'm a lawyer, right? Like,
You're my lawyer now.
oh, am I? I don't think we ever came to that agreement.
Well, that's fine.
I'd be willing to come to that agreement if you were to give me a certain bird bong back.
It's also funny that you think you need a lawyer after justifying.
I
all
don't
this.
need a lawyer.
Well then, what the fuck?
Wait, the undead don't have rights? Does that mean Mel does not have rights?
Oh shit.
you've been undead long enough to where you probably have faked paperwork, but yes, if the laws ever found out you were actually
Well, it seems you do need a lawyer.
like I imagine you have some sort of like fake birth certificate or something that's
Yeah, she probably like faked something saying she's like an elf or some shit.
Okay, so weird, creepy, dead things aside, what's up? How's it going, guys? How's your day been? Having a great time?
you
Um,
notice blood on Mel's cheek below her neck a little bit that's dried and crusty.
That's just looks exhausted.
I feel great. Okay, I
You
came
just
back.
had like 4 cups of coffee.
Yeah, all that energy went into dealing with your bullshit.
Yeah, I've had 4 cups of coffee in real life. Getting up at 5 getting up at like 3 a.m. It does not work.
Fair.
So I see
Well,
blood, like crusted on your mouth, like
Oh yeah, you're like missing out. Like you're like, hey, you got like something like right there.
what?
you have a little thing on your
Yeah, I got a little bit. Of,
It's
No, I
like
really
it's like a
noticed
good like chunk too that like Mel is just like there and then
Nope,
I didn't really.
nope, not that side, other side.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't really notice it when we're having coffee. I'm sorry.
okay. Well, that's fine. You know, I am full of energy. I don't
such
know if you
now's
noticed, Birdman. I look great.
Such now knows why there was this gnome that was staring at Mel very awkwardly the entire time.
Fuck, I thought that guy was just a massive pervert for some reason.
No, yeah.
So, should I even ask about the weird things here, or should we just
We-
go?
they
We
moan.
killed-
They moan in your general direction.
Eh,
man.
you, huh?
Hey, listen. My lovely associates.
Use.
They moan
Here.
in like an affirmation when you say associates. There's
That's-
like
Yes, my associates. That's a great name for them. My associates here joined my force,
band
but joined my
Gang?
association.
union. Association.
My union. Yes, my union.
No,
After
No,
you say that
unions
it-
prevent this kind of shit.
Yeah, would you say that this is more like a
Dictatorship?
I don't know. Yeah. What's a good word for this?
they're
Slave
my
labor?
associates.
A pack.
Pack? A cult?
A cult? Yeah, that's a good
It's
word for
not
it.
a cult.
It looks like a cult. It looks like
Yeah,
you've
well,
got
I
some
guess if it
pro-
was a cult, they kind of chose to be in a cult. These people did
Well,
not choose anything.
They would worship me if it was a cult. Do you worship me?
They moan in your general direction.
Birdman looks at you with that look like, bro. Like,
And the one closest to you all, you see like where like their throat was like basically ripped out, you know?
You can't see that. I wrapped it up all nice and tidy.
Okay, no, you see the
We got
nice
headscarves on.
You see these beautiful scarves, and then yes, all of you have a high enough insight to realize yes, their throats were ripped out. That's why they can't really speak.
Mel, as your lawyer, you can be honest with me. Did you kill these men and women?
Yes,
Okay.
we kill people all the time.
No. Okay. Why
It was
are they-
part of an invasion. Okay, listen. My house, the ninth house. I don't know if you knew that before.
I did. I
What?
fucking know. I know everything about you.
I don't like the things you're saying. Anyway, moving on. The ninth house invaded the 12th house,
Yes.
and in the process, there were several people trying to stop said invasion.
Hmm.
And as I was going along,
Did you
murdering
people associates?
people. Okay, their past lives are behind them.
Okay.
Now they're my associates.
Ah.
Oh no. Some like daughter or mum's gonna like walk down the street and just see their undead dad just like shambling along.
Yeah, this is
You can't
Where am I-
recognize
where-
them.
where
They're
am I-
wearing
where-
headscarves.
where are my nieces and nephews?
Remember how you were disgusted by soup, Mel?
Yeah, because they said they were going to turn me into soup. This is completely different.
Well, it's not.
Then
'Cause
instead of soup, we're doing
I didn't eat
undead
them. I
cosplay?
just stole their blood.
I mean, that's kind of eating them.
No,
Stole?
I'm
no,
getting
no,
a
it's
soup
not
with
the same
already.
thing.
I mean, stole implies you can kind of give it back.
Birdman,
No.
you do notice that you know Mel is glistening. Like Mel looks like significantly
Great.
younger.
She looks great. She looks like she's 19 years old, got a nice tan.
ah. Yeah.
Even Birdman is confused.
I think
I
maybe
didn't know it was going to happen, but
didn't
it
know.
happened, and now
You-
they're here.
you didn't know that you killing people as a vampire would turn other people into undead beings. That seems a little wrong.
I didn't know that. Okay. I knew that some vampires could make nulls, and I know that some vampires can make other vampires. I didn't know I could do either of those things. I'm just a crazy vampire that is not part of any vampire society. You know?
Were
I'm
you
just off on my own.
Were you
I've been off on
created
my
by-
own for 200 years.
Were you created by another vampire?
Well, I assume it was a vampire because now
Then
I'm a
pretty sure
vampire.
then I'm pretty sure you can make other vampires.
I don't think I
Good.
could make other vampires. I'm pretty sure the only vampires that can
Okay,
make
look.
other vampires, according to the book,
Okay, look.
are
the
the
va-
Blood Chiefs.
Look, the vampire autonomy, okay, is not my main concern, okay? I came to get my drug money and my kids. Not my kids. Strike's kids. Kids. I'm here for kids, okay? That's really weird to say in a public place.
Okay, I mean,
It's obviously not the weirdest thing that's occurred in this alleyway today. So, get it there.
oh my god. Wait, so do you not remember when you became a vampire?
I have it written down.
Right? I'm gonna go get some coffee while you guys still talk about the vampire thing. You can clear your
Okay.
head about it.
Can you not get? I'm kind of sick of the smell of coffee at the moment. Can you like maybe hold off on the coffee?
Oh, now you want me to hold off on my coffee?
I-
The smell of it mixed with like the putrid smell of these people here. It's not like
I was gonna say
the
I don't think
greatest
that's the
thing
smell
at
of
the moment.
coffee. I think that's the smell of dead people in an alleyway, but I'm used to that.
I became a vampire 196 years ago.
Okay.
Basically, Basically, my friends and I were sort of like archaeologists, sort of type people. I was 19 at the time. Then we found this information that was like, oh, there's this creature that can grant people eternal life, and it's the cure to all ailments and all sort of stuff like that. And you see, we knew some people who were sick, so we were just like, perfect, let's go find this creature who can make eternal life. Seems
Birdman
super
is
great.
obsessed with the most uncomfortable look.
Then,
Like,
stuff
I wish-
happened.
I wish Birdman was a Kenku, because then I could see like the weird expressions he's doing for
oh,
like,
he's
this
still
fucking-
doing weird expressions. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so basically after that, we went, it was a long journey. I think it was like 4 or 5 days. So we found this like big cave sort of structure with like a little house in it that was supposed to be the place with the creature, that could make eternal life and stuff. And it was really dark, so
Yeah, the vampire. Yeah, I'm tracking
Yeah.
this scenario.
yeah, we went in, and I don't really know what happened after that. I heard a lot of screaming. Yeah, I don't know if the others are also vampires, because I kind of woke up a little bit later. I think it was like maybe a few weeks or something. I don't know. I don't remember where I was, but I had to like figure out my place to the nearest society. And I sort of didn't want to go back because it seemed like a crime. Even though I'm pretty sure, being turned into a vampire, I don't think it wasn't really my
Birdman,
choice.
is that a crime to turn people into vampires?
Wait, is it a crime to be turned into one?
Probably not. I would
No,
imagine
to
probably
turn
the
people.
act of turning people into vampires is probably a crime, but I would imagine that.
Well, I didn't make any vampires, so.
Well, you did make undead thralls, which is
Nulls.
a big problem here in the city. Thralls,
Nulls.
slaves, it's all the same word. I've
No,
done that.
these are nulls.
Thralls, nulls, slaves, bitch. I've been everything under the sun. You can name it. That's fine.
No,
I'm not going to give you
these
my backstory though.
these are nulls. Okay, this is the most personal information you've gotten from me ever.
Yeah, and now I know literally everything about you, and I don't know how I feel about it.
You don't know literally everything.
You sure about that?
I am 1000% positive.
We had a mental connection, bro. You almost killed me. You learn a lot about a person when you're looking in the eyes of a demon.
I'm not a demon.
Well, it looks like you made some choices.
I didn't know it was gonna. Listen, we kill people all the time.
Well,
Fair point.
Fair.
I only really killed bad people. I never really killed like.
Those of you that have a passive perception
Are
above
bad people.
15, the alleyway is gathering some curious eyes
Oh,
and
no.
ears. Different people looking down,
We should
trying
go.
to pay attention to what's going on here.
We should have gone 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know why you put these guys in the alleyway in the first place.
Birdman, you better bring my kids back, or so help me.
Yeah, Strike is probably about to pop a blood vessel in his brain right now since he doesn't have his children. So I should probably get back, in a speedy process.
Okay, fine. You two, go get some food or something.
No. I no longer trust you.
I'm gonna go get the children.
Obviously, if you're gonna go get the children, you're gonna have to bring those fucking things with you.
I'll bring 2 as my bodyguards, and I'll leave 2 with you guys.
I'm not hanging out with those fucking things until you get back. I'll have you know.
Purple moans at you, Birdman, in such a way that says that they don't mind staying with you.
They like you. Purple likes you.
I don't like them. And I don't think they...
Hey, fine. I'll bring all 4 with me.
In the meantime, I like to imagine Strike is struggling between keeping both an eye on Shadow Butter and on arrows, and he's struggling.
You better bring me that freaking bird bomb back, man.
Okay. I'm
Let me hit that shit for old time's sake.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go get the children from my secret base. You
Sure.
stay in the city.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Arrow-
Wait. You don't want me to follow to your secret base?
No.
So you do have a secret base that you didn't tell anybody about.
No.
Got it.
I've
No, you
done
know
a
what?
lot for you.
Just go get the bird bong.
Mel is visibly like she is so conflicted with herself right now. Like she's never really shown emotion to you guys before.
Would you say
But
that
she-
you're
About
in,
that?
would you say that you're in the most vulnerable headspace that you've ever been in?
Yes.
Congratulations! Now we're even. How's it feel?
Okay. Okay. So whatever. She's never really shown emotion to you guys before, but like
Best.
whenever she was talking about like how she was turned into a vampire and trying to justify having these nulls, she looks like she's about to start crying.
Here's what's gonna happen. And here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna take me and Setch to your secret base. You're gonna give me Strike's kids back, and you're gonna give me the bird bong back. And we're all gonna make this go away.
No, I don't owe you anything.
You sure?
I am positive I owe you nothing. Setch, I owe a lot because he kind of saved me from dying. Thank you, by the way. I don't think I said that yet. Thanks.
Your thanks is bringing me into an alleyway with
This is not the thanks. The thanks is the thanks I just said.
Thing, but thank you.
Okay. I am not going to show you, Birdman, where my secret base is, because I don't want you and all your little friends smoking weed there, like you did my last place of living.
So why didn't you say that in the fucking first place?
What?
Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you
Hey, why did you not tell me to not break into my house and smoke weed?
I thought it was sort of an unwritten rule that you don't just go to your friends' houses
It's
and bring
actually
lots
a
of
pretty
people
fucking
there.
written rule. Don't
Thought I-
trespass.
I thought I actually told you that I wasn't gonna do that again. But if my trust means nothing to you, then I guess we've grown farther and farther apart then. So go. Grab my nieces and nephews and bring them back to me. Because I will go fucking find them. I'm not fucking with you now.
Mel just starts crying. She starts walking away. She's like, fine, I'll be fucking back in a minute.
Yeah.
Eros. Don't ask me why. I just thought of this. Eros decides to send Mel just another message, just randomly, asking, "Hey, since you're undead and like a
Oh no.
vampire or whatever, do you still have periods?
Oh, what the fuck?
Or does that get turned off?"
Probably not the best question to ask at the
Oh
moment.
my god.
Yeah, I like to think that comes through right at this very moment. And Mel just answers like you could tell that she's freaking out. She's just like, no, I don't have periods. Why are you asking me that right now? I don't understand what's going on. Birdman's really mad at me and I don't know why. And I have these weird employees now and I don't know what to do.
I wasn't
That's
keeping
probably
track of
true.
the count, but
Okay.
I definitely
Okay,
will on that.
Mel is turning around the corner and talking to this. Setch and Birdman are still around this other corner, about 15 or so feet back. And you guys hear footsteps coming from around clear by you.
She's bringing her private security with her, by the way.
All right, I need to.
Footsteps like behind us.
Yeah.
Oh my gun! Instantly, fucking click.
Okay. And interesting. Okay. I would like you three to roll a perception check
Fuck, here we go.
Me
Oh,
also?
no.
and
Oh
the-
yes.
a stealth check. Yes.
I'm also rolling this question mark.
I'm still at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna spend inspiration for that one.
Ooh,
At fucking 20.
natty boys.
Can I say something beforehand before that happens? Could be like, Birdman, that was a little bit harsh. You come on, you could
It
go
was
admit.
harsh. You think it's harsh that the woman that killed me tells me that she doesn't owe me any, or the woman that almost killed me thinks that she doesn't owe me anything after she's literally watching over my nieces and nephews? You think that's harsh?
Well, I mean, you did kind of break into a house without saying anything, and then like
Yeah.
steal stuff from her.
Yeah, and I've been doing everything I can for the last week and a half to tell her that I'm sorry, and she doesn't want to listen to me. So what the fuck is the point? If she wants to get mad at me, then she could be mad at me for that. That's fine.
Have you
I
guys had
already
time
told
to?
her that I'm sorry. I already told her that I made mistakes. And I already told her, wait, hold on, shut up. And you're just like, that's
You're
all.
the
That's
only
all.
one who's talking.
Yeah, exactly. He goes, wait, shut up. Because you're like, and then he flips around with his gun.
Does he have like cocked
Yes.
sideways? Like a-
You guys will be
Ooh, it's dark.
other people. You can drop yourselves on the map if you would like, but okay. You guys with your stealths and perception versus their passives are picking up on someone heard you all, reported to someone from the 12th house. A group of drow have come in the last few minutes and have pinpointed, but now have lost kind of where you're at. They were like moving
Oh,
in, and you
what?
guys quieted down, and then you guys kind of snuck kind of around these corners and whatnot. You are more aware of them than you. Are we rolling initiative, or are you trying to get away?
I think if we know that they're not aware of us, then Birdman would want to leave. I don't want to like kill anybody else
Yeah, same.
now.
Nah,
Okay.
I want to try and find these guys out. How the fuck do they know?
I mean, if Sedge wants to kill people, I'm fucking in.
I'll help kill if somebody
Such isn't
initiates
trying to kill
combat.
me.
I'm
He's
ride or
trying to just like Such is just trying to like figure out what's going on. Why the fuck are they here? Like there's no reason for them to be here.
We should leave. Probably. I think.
Oh wait, because Mel. Okay, yeah, no, there's a reason they're right here.
Mm-hmm.
Mel's been massacring their people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we should go.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
I
Mel,
played
Mel has a
two.
target on her back now from the 12th house.
I have to.
Uh,
Seth, Mel, can I participate as a zombie or two? Just to participate?
We
Sure.
So I
We don't
say
need to do anything.
I look at Sedge and just like, oh wait, can you speak thieves' cant?
Yeah, I can.
Oh fuck, bro.
I speak gang signs.
I basically so I basically gang sign to you like I have to go pick up my drug. I'm gonna say it exactly how I think this is gonna sound. Hey yo, what up, homie? I gotta go pick up my money from my house. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go pick
From my crib, you know.
I gotta go pick something up from the crib, yo. So I'll be right back. You're
Shit,
welcome
dog,
to
you
come
don't
in
even
and chill
know.
with me, you know what I'm saying? If that's what you're
Hey, yo,
in. I got a lot of weed. I got a lot of drink. I got a lot of whatever you want to do about it. Gotta get it. Get the fuck out of here. See you later. And he walks away. Stealthily.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the alleyway and just like vibe and like pretend like nonchalant, like nothing's happening. As Eros and like as Mel and Birdman are leaving.
I probably shouldn't go that way. I think I turn the corner and go.
Ooh.
I said like I like turn the corner and go.
Excuse me, passing through.
Yeah. Hey, yo, what up, man? Shit. Just like,
Yo, what up, man? Fuck
up,
you
man?
doing here?
I would like you to roll an insight check as you pass those two.
oh, sure, dude. Hey, yo, what up, man?
No, it's not investigation. Sorry.
Oh, investigation. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Ooh.
Carry on.
Carry
Yeah,
on.
that's fucking unnecessary.
Carry on.
I'm like, what's up, man?
They both look at you, confused, incredulous, like "get the fuck out of our way" kind of thing. And he's the one in the front. Asks as you pass, "Have you seen a dark-haired woman? We heard reports. Leathers, has a sword, uh, black clothes, glasses, pale skin."
Oh,
Do I
fuck.
hear this from here?
Yeah.
Nah, man. I ain't seen shit out here in these streets, you know? We're just out here chilling, trying to get some coffee. You know how it is.
Word.
Word.
Bird is the word.
I was just trying to get some coffee, bro.
He motions for you to pass.
Cool. Then I just pass by. And then I go into the
Ugh.
coffee shop and get coffee.
Is Mel still close by, or is she already left?
How far away?
I would say she's probably still pretty close. She's not moving very fast.
All right.
If do I
I'll-
know how far away Mel is? Because if I know how far away Mel is, I'm gonna try to make this situation as awkward as possible for these two drow. Like, I'm just gonna be like, oh, sorry, this is a tight alley. Shit, hang on,
yeah.
sorry.
While
Hang
he's
on, I got a gun on my
distracting
back.
them.
Hold up, sorry, I'm strapped. Sorry, strapped. And it's like making this super awkward for these drow so that they have time to get out. So
As you do that, you notice that Mel is just down the ways a little bit, then we'll say. And Mel, your stealth check is more than enough right now. You caught eye of this person before they see you, and you're kind of using the bush and the little bit of the tower building here to kind of hide away from them at the moment. And then you hear Birdman back there, and they're starting to hear Birdman, so it's probably only a moment before they start to walk in this direction, but they're not aware of you. What do you do?
So who is that? Do I like is it one of the people I need to avoid?
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess can I just like go into a separate little alleyway before them like turn off with my private security? Or maybe I can just have my private security walk up and like just wave at him while I run past. Like they all walk up to him and like are wanting to shake his hand or whatever, waving.
I want to
I
shake your
would
hand,
like.
sir.
Okay. Option A needs to be an athletics check, and then a stealth check. Option B is probably you would, I don't know, stealth check probably just as you like jump through the bushes, I guess. So
Yeah,
you could
sure.
like go on a roof and like kind of shimmy around with an athletics check and whatnot real quickly if you wanted, and then stealth while you were up there. But
Nah, I'll just have private security distract him for a minute and run by.
While Mel and Birdman are like looking away, can I use disguise self? And while is alleyway disguise self to make myself look like Mel? And then I'll just fucking leg it leg it up this way. Just fucking just out in the open, just fucking sprinting as Mel, just fucking running away.
okay. as you run through this alleyway, a
Yeah, that hits.
you get cut by someone who was waiting for you. And you continue to rush past them.
Yeah, fucking bolt. Oh, sorry, bolt as far as I can.
Okay, and then I need you to roll initiative with that person. And
Should we roll initiative as well?
Oof. I'm gonna use an
um
inspiration to make you roll again. On your initiative.
inspiration to
Yeah.
make me roll again.
Aha!
Okay. That's what we want.
That's good. That's good. That's better in your favor. All right, and then
Good thinking.
yeah, everyone else can roll initiative. Yeah.
Oh, we're rolling initiative now.
Oh man.
Man, I was hoping I wouldn't have to stab any drow today.
I'm just running. You guys should ran too.
I'm just running.
I'm
Can I
basically
be a
in the
zombie?
clear,
Can
bro.
I be a
I'm
null?
good. I could just leave.
Matter of fact, that's exactly what I did.
I
And
just
that's a story of how I met your father in an alleyway and stabbed him.
and then left.
And then left.
All right, Mel. What do you do?
Well,
Keep running.
my original plan, uh, yeah, I'm just gonna take the distraction. I'll still have private security mess with this guy a little bit, but not a whole lot. Maybe I'll have private security point in the direction of me, other Mel, Setch. And I'll just run the other way. Have like a shit ton of movement on
Okay. You
first turn of
just
combat.
okay. Okay. Run past and down and away from them. Okay. How much more movement after this square do you have?
If I go my full movement after getting there, I can go 30 more with just movement. And if I dash, I can go an additional 50. And then if I dash again with Step of the Wind, I can go an additional 50.
Okay. You can use your action to roll a stealth check after your finishing your movement, and basically attempt to break line of sight and get away from them before they can do anything. There's lots of houses and things right here. Okay. Birdman, you lose line of sight of her. So does everyone else there. There's obvious confusion in that immediate. This guy is going to run behind you. He knows kind of where you went, but lost sight of you. I do not think he can hit a 28. So he loses track of you. And so he just like goes off the map trying to find you. But his action is basically wasted with his search check because he can't hit a 28. This person does the same and follows him. I gotta look at their sheets again. They cannot hit a 28 either. So they just get into the crowd and buildings and just lose Mel. I have no idea where you have gone. Birdman, what do you do?
I'm good, right? These guys aren't trying to like.
They're now more concerned about the commotion happening away from you. So they're
Okay,
just
here,
like
so I kind of
waiting.
walk away. Like I
Okay.
just walk past them and go, "Oh, I hope you guys catch her. See you later. Sorry to be a
If
bother."
you would like to use your action to roll another investigation check, you can.
I will, and then I will just use my bonus action to dash away, and when
Okay.
I move my 30 feet. But let me
Run.
investigation. This disadvantage thing is really fucking me. I'm gonna have to take a nap in the city, bro. But then after I get my what is it? I was like here. So after I get like my 30 feet or my 35 feet, I'm sorry, I just go like here, and then I pass here, and then I just like cunning action take off like into the city. Like bye.
Yeah. Okay. Setch. What do you do? You could use all of your movement and your action to roll a stealth check, and if you roll high enough, you potentially could get away from him without having to do another turn.
That's fine. I'm gonna run. I got a strategy. So here, like boom, boom. I really want them to like kind of see me a little bit. Boom. I'll get 30 feet. I'll just run and then action dimension door
Oh well, there
to
you
where
go.
my to where my house is.
Closer to your house, 500 feet
Yeah.
forward. Okay. Um. Okay.
And that's how we escape the.
You dimension door straight forward into someone's kitchen,
Nice.
and they scream and jostle, and someone throws a roll at you. And
Oh, can I grab the roll?
yes, you can grab the roll. Or and you see the closest door and just run out and start to
Yeah,
go.
run out. And then
Uh,
No
I'll
apologies?
disguise self.
Rude.
Oh yeah. I'll like flick him. I'll like drop a gold coin behind me, and then like when like run into an alleyway, and then as I'm running, I'll drop disguise self, and then as I'll stop and jaunt out like nothing happened.
The guy runs and is just rolling an investigation check, just confused. He can't hit the DC. It's nearly impossible. Yeah, it's a DC 30. He has no idea what the fuck just happened. Like he's using his action, just like, what the fuck? He was just here. She was just here. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy.
I'm hoping I bring them up to me and away from Mel. At least a little bit.
Well, that's why the cookie crumbles. That guy runs and meets the others. Are like, where is it? I don't know. Fuck! God damn it! Gist of the conversation. You, Setch, Birdman, and Mel get an inspiration point for avoiding.
We meet at. We didn't think of a place to meet.
Nope.
No.
Well, I just end up going to Stitch's house eventually. I just go to my house and then.
Okay. So,
Pick up a bunch of shit and then just go somewhere where I think they'd be able to find me. Probably the bar, I would imagine.
yeah, the tavern maybe.
I don't know where Stitch lives at.
Did we make the big decision yet?
No. Sort of, kind of, not really. It's kind of coming up here after your long rest, I think, maybe. So, no, the decision kind of happened already. You just didn't realize it. Now that I think about it. It's okay. It's okay. Well, we'll talk about level ups here in a moment, and I'll talk about
That
those
bitch
things.
took almost half my HP in a single hit. That's not a joke.
Ow.
Yes.
I got 50 hit points, guys.
Sorcerers.
Oh wait, I go to the bar that I know that Mel goes to. Where is that? That's the
The formerly maimed man, right?
Formerly maimed man.
go to that one and assume that they will end up there eventually.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
unmade.
So, do we want to just fast forward through Mel grabbing kids? You guys go long rest and meeting back up together.
Yeah.
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 Wait, meeting back up where?
That is the question.
Bitch, where?
Formerly maimed man, I guess.
Well,
but-
in the city, that's where you're meeting. I guess is
yeah.
you'll do. We can basically
Yeah.
just fast forward that you guys. It'll probably take you a couple hours to figure out some of these things, but
I need to get this.
Oh.
I need to get this exhaustion off my back. So whether we
Mel
meet
has an
before or
important
after
decision
I
to make.
sleep, it doesn't
Mel
matter.
has
to
an
me.
important decision to make. Does you bring the bird bong or
All I
not?
do know is I think Birdman still has words. He's, you know,
does Mel bring the bird bomb?
well, she
Mel's not gonna give up the fucking bird bong. It's hers.
has to bring the kids to him anyway and prove that Birdman is Birdman anyway. So
Yeah, he has
She's-
to prove that Birdman is Birdman.
She's
Okay,
gonna
so
bring
last
him the kids,
last
but
time
she
the
has
children saw me, I was a bird, like an
there's
actual.
no
We're getting the
reason.
fuck out of that city anyway, so why not?
That's fine. I have words. We'll get
Okay.
there.
Mel has sending as well, so she can help coordinate.
Okay. So basically, your long rest will be spent out of the city. You guys will be out of the city, all of you, by the time long rest happens. Yes,
Yeah, probably.
that's what the impression I'm getting.
Yeah.
So you get the kids, have a couple hours travel, camp outside the city with the kids, and then eventually meet up with everyone else in the forest.
I've got dwarf worker. That's outside the city, right?
So-
My thing with
For
the
what, I'm sorry?
dwarfs. The dwarfs that were passing through the mountain.
Yes.
That's outside the city, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Big question is Eros out of Karsh by now?
Yes, I would imagine so.
I mean, yes and no. She likes sitting inside of Cash's hole. So she's not in the pilot seat, but she is in the entrance. Very
All right.
often.
So either way, Strike would go between Eros and Shadow Butter and just patching them up as best as he can. You know what? We're into this romance arc already, so spending more time on Shadow Butter because she's probably taking more blows than Eros herself.
Eros literally took no points of damage.
Yeah. Just making sure
Actually-
everyone is alright.
I think this is the first damage I've taken all game, like all campaign that I've been playing.
Same when it comes to series.
What?
must be nice. Though. I think I almost died like session 1. I got like stabbed.
Yep.
I know Eros definitely has almost died like 3 or 4 times.
Man, I got all the way
Well, the last like
146.
I don't know. You guys have okay. Besides what? All right. Well, you get a long rest. Eventually. And so you can account for those things, and then those of you Mel, Setch, Birdman, and the kids being closer to this city, but still outside it during the long rest, have a better, I think, understanding of the noise that they hear through the city. But somewhere around 10:30 in the evening, after you've gotten the kids to bed and they're kind of asleep in their little on their little bedrolls and whatnot for about an hour or so, the roar of people and guns and general violence erupts in the city. And
Well then.
the general gist most of you can get is predominantly Mel having a more intimate understanding from what she involved herself in, somewhat of 6 hours or so prior to this. More like almost 10 hours prior to this, your house with those that they'd allied with of the 2nd and 11th house, the Civil War has begun.
So what are we all doing like, right now? Are we all just like sitting like watching it like watching the city basically like riot? Like
Yeah, it's more, yeah, I guess, but it's distant. You guys are a couple hours out of the city. It's mostly probably hearing the gun. There's volleys of guns and things going off, and obvious explosions from different magic and things that are being used. Most of it is coming from the Beast Crown, which is somewhat closer to the angle that you guys are looking at the city from.
You see a
Um,
meteor swarm.
Just City also just went full Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Would be sitting there probably just silently watching the chaos, like listening to it, and he would, if anybody comes by, he's just sitting there looking at it, like watching.
Yeah, you know what? Pretty much same. Strike with a slight grin on his face.
I don't know if we can see it strike. We're kind of miles away.
You guys see an hour or so later plumes of smoke and light coming from the city that wasn't there before. For
Yeah,
those of you.
another
So,
fire.
Are we all kind of like sitting, or like around like a fire or something, like around each other? Like, what's the vibe? What's the vibe at camp right now?
I imagine you would have wanted to make it as homey as possible for the kids and whatnot, considering you're removing them from home. So,
What's the vibe for the adults at the camp right now? Because we had a big ass argument in that alley. That was a serious argument.
and you guys have been traveling for a couple hours, and then an hour or so of getting the kids
Yeah.
in camp set up.
Mel
now
has
it's like-
not said
some-
shit.
There was like 20 minutes of quiet after the kids. There's like an hour of quiet after the kids go to bed, and then maybe a couple of you started a chit chat, and then screams and noise from the city. So it's like you barely get any chance to like start to process what you've been through today before more is added to it.
Mel, this whole time, like during travel, all that stuff, has not said shit to either of you. She's not looking at you guys. She's just hanging out.
I thought you said you didn't owe me anything.
I don't know what you want from me, Birdman.
I don't want anything from you. I've never wanted anything from anyone. I don't even give a fuck about the bird bong. It's just a joke. What really matters is us. What it looks like. What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Did you do? You know what I mean. And he like gestures at the city, like obviously the city's on fire because something happened. What happened?
Listen. I work for the 9th house. I already told you. They invaded the 12th house. That's all that happened. I don't know what else I can say that would add to that. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I got back and the fucking Binder Lord looked at me and said, "You ready to fight some more?" And I was just like, "Sure." So we went and invaded the 12th house, like is bound to happen whenever there's people fighting.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about the things that you've done. We've all done things. Horrible things. Some of us weren't able to communicate some of those horrible things for a long time. Some of us have been going through a period of self-discovery, realizing that maybe I haven't been the best person the whole time. So no, you don't owe me anything. But you made me a better person. So think about that before you talk to me about what you can and don't owe me. I'm going to bed. And he gets up and goes and like walks away.
I love the drama. I love the drama.
I don't think Mel has felt emotion like at all for 100, 200 years or so.
Mm-hmm.
So she is like, she does not know what to do.
That sounds like a sanity save to me. That's what that sounds like.
Bottom line is, you can stay or you can
Honestly,
Is this when we're all sitting around the fire?
I think it's
we're
Yeah.
not with you,
just us
Strike.
three.
It's just
They need another day before they can get to you guys.
Okay.
I'm with them though.
It's Setch, Birdman,
Mel-
it's Setch, Birdman, Mel, and your kids, and the kids are in bed, and Birdman and
I guess
Setch is on the other side of the fire, just listening to this tense conversation.
we'll strike the getting up and going to bed because I think he has more shit to say. He says, Setch said that I was too harsh on you earlier, and he's right. I've been doing some thinking lately. But this place isn't safe for any of us, I don't think, anymore. You saw what happened in that alleyway. So what's the plan? For you two, I mean. If you got one.
Can I just choose to fail that sanity save? Because I don't think she can make it right now.
Yeah. If you would like, you can always choose to fail a save if you want. There's no, I don't have any issues with that. You
I choose
lose.
pass save.
You lose 2 sanity off your score.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Mel's just like crumpled in a ball. She's
Seth,
crying.
Seth's trying to break like the tension and silence. Well, I have a little bit of work outside the city, so possibly just stuff outside the city.
Well, I'm not usually one for that sappy, stupid conversation stuff, but you're welcome to come with us and stay with us. Because you're family now. The family sticks together. That's
Fair
what-
enough. Well, as long as our path a little bit of line, I feel like this is a good thing.
Mel, you okay?
That just prods the fire with a stick.
Mel is indiscernible.
Well, I might go for a leak. I'll be back in like 10, and Setch will get up and go for a leak for 10 minutes.
Well, he Birdman just kind of stands there, or he's like sitting there, like looking at you, like waiting for you to look at him.
I don't
You
I
want to talk
don't
about?
I don't think she can. Like she's not really, she's just looking at the floor, like she's kind of covering her face a little bit. She doesn't really, like, truly she has not felt anything for so long.
So he gets up. So if he notices you're just staring at the floor, he gets up and he sits down. He walks over and he sits down next to you. And he's like, "Thank you for not killing me." I don't think I said that yet.
I don't know how to respond. Truly,
Yeah.
she's just, yeah, she's just freaking out. Like I would say she can't breathe, but she doesn't need to. Um I get,
Yeah,
she would
I'm
just
not-
give you a thumbs up.
And he
Like-
looks at you and goes, "You know what? I'll take that." And he just says, "He's like, I'm not Eros, so I'm not Eros or Strike or anybody, so I can't really say the things that will make you feel comfortable. I'm not a very charismatic guy, so I'm sorry that I smoked weed in your apartment. It was a bad move. I made a mistake." And he showed restraint, not killing me, so I'm showing restraint now. I can't be mad at you for some shit that I did. So, you can take that as you will. You don't have to respond to me. You don't got to say shit to me. Honestly, I really don't care. But just know that you're one of us now. So, if you ever want to talk to somebody that's not me, don't talk to me. I don't recommend that for anybody. I'm just really just a good listener. I don't have very good advice. So, yeah.
She just like puts her head on your shoulder. Like she doesn't. I don't think she can speak at this point. But you get the sense that she like appreciates what you're saying.
Cool. Get your head off my shoulder. You smell like blood.
She flicks you off. It's so fucked up. That's prestidigitation like 9 times.
You're such a dick.
Birdman is such an asshole.
That's what we love, Birdman.
Oh god. But the endearing like head lean on his shoulder at the same.
Yeah, it's like
Fuck
this
off
endearing
me.
head lean, and we have this nice
And
little.
it's like I picture the comic. It's like it's an endearing picture. Then you turn the page, and it's one thing of
One
Birdman just saying, "Get your fucking head off the shoulder. You smell like
Yeah,
blood."
It's one panel of her head on my shoulder, like, get your head off my shoulder. You smell
And then
terrible.
Mel refused. She just sits there still.
Oh,
Oh.
I wanted Birdman to have his voice back. This is great.
It was such a great turn of events to just
He's in such a healthier mindset, but now he can just say whatever he wants.
yeah, just have Birdman not be Birdman anymore. It works better somehow. It's
Yeah,
great.
funny. It's great. So yeah, so there's that. And then I guess I guess Setch eventually comes back.
Yeah, he walked back after like 10 minutes.
That's a long piss, bro.
He-
Yeah, it's been a long day.
A lot of coffee or
No, I'm good. I don't want to have coffee ever again.
just
Well-
coffee PTSD.
is it because of those? Is it because of the smell or?
It's just, don't worry about it.
My security guard standing in the corner like Blair Witch.
Just like eyes open staring.
Setch, have you ever been out of the city before?
He didn't start in the city. He started where he started and then made his way through different towns and then made his way through the city
So
to the city. But he
guys-
never stayed in the town for more than like a week.
you guys want to share your sad, tragic backstories, or are we all just gonna go to bed?
Well, I'm from the Feywild. That I mean, that's not that like crazy, is it?
Oh no, it's not that crazy. No, it's no big deal.
Yeah, like I
No,
know,
no,
like
Being-
I kind of fell
being
through a
completely
portal.
Being from a
Yeah,
completely different reality.
I kind of fell through a portal when I was like a kid, and then I
Oh.
came to this world, and that's kind of that.
Oh no, yeah, that's not
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
Totally
yeah.
normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally normal stuff.
Yeah.
I was a slave.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear. What was that like?
Slave stuff.
You hear red, green, blue, and purple moan in the background.
Like a point of like that?
No,
If you want to be free, then you can be free.
no. I was
You even
They-
know what free is.
They move closer to Mel and everyone, and kind of like, if they could sit, they would. But like sitting's weird. They just like flop on the ground, I guess.
Everyone do that.
your manservants are really sassy, you know that?
Yeah. Anyway, you're talking about being a slave?
Yes, I was born an elf, and it's really confusing. And then I somehow became a birdman. My parents were dicks, so
Yeah.
Do you have a name that you would like to be called, by the
Yeah.
way?
No, Birdman's pretty cool. I'm kind of down for that shit. It's pretty
Oh.
funny.
It's a pretty
Okay.
unique name. Not many people go by Birdman.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
true.
funny.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't know. I don't think I.
But
really...
now he doesn't look anything like a bird at all.
Yeah.
He has
Well,
no
now-
tattoo or any markings that look
Well,
like
yeah,
a
well, now
bird.
it's kind of funny in
Like,
there.
maybe your clothes might have some like kenku feathers still in them, I
Yeah.
imagine. But like that's the extent of it.
I don't know. I never like had a name. I mean, like if I had a name, I had an elf name, and that shit is long forgotten from my memory. I mean, Strike always calls me Brian, but
You could make one up like I did.
looks at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
or you could choose, a nickname or something.
What you think Setch is my only name?
Yeah, Mel's not my real name anyway.
Well, then I guess we'll just be the three unnamed bandits, then I suppose, huh?
I have a name. It's just I just prefer not to,
Okay, you're kind of
I
ruining
prefer to use
mine,
other
though.
names.
Yeah, I also have a name, but
Okay, I get it. Everybody has a fucking name except me. Great. Everybody throw a fucking parade or some shit. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. You
Um,
want us to trying to think of a name for you right now?
we can come up with a name.
What about like?
Althea comes out of the tent by this point and be like, "You guys talk a lot."
Go to sleep.
you should be
Have
asleep.
you been have you been listening for the past like 30 minutes?
Oh, please say you have not been listening.
No, like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
But
You
What
should
did
give
you
your uncle a name.
what? Uncle
Brian.
no.
Don't call me Uncle Brian.
I don't know. I got to think about it more.
Uncle Birdman is fine. You can still call me Birdman. I'll take it.
I know. Oh, why did they want to change your name from Birdman?
There you go. See, the kid knows what's up.
Wait,
Hey,
we
You
were
complain
saying
about
that
having
if
a
you
name.
I'm busting your balls. He looks at you like I'm.
I know,
Um,
and I'm trying to bust your balls by trying to give you a shit name.
Althea looks like she has a question.
yes.
What does it mean to bust his balls?
Oh,
Oh,
it's just
that's
like talking smack,
Oh.
That's a question for Strike.
Don't.
No, That's
no.
Yeah, you should also ask him about
that's
the
busting
birds
a
and the
nut.
bees.
Donovan comes out by this point. What's everyone doing?
Why
Go
are,
back
why
to
are none
sleep.
of these children sleeping? Like, what the fuck?
Because
And
you
then,
got loaded
and then you see Leandra's already sitting by the fire somehow.
Alright, motherfuckers, if we're just gonna not go to bed, then we're just gonna fucking travel, okay? You guys want to walk during the night? It's fucking dangerous out here, bro. There's dinosaurs and shit out here.
What?
I'm
There's Rogar comes out. There's dinosaurs.
This motherfucker.
Go
Yes, there's
to
dinosaurs out here.
sleep.
I need a collaborative persuasion check to convince the kids to go to sleep.
Can I do a
Yeah.
strength-based intimidation instead?
Yes, you can.
Can I do like a persuasion check to keep them here?
I have to use inspiration for advantage, so
You will give one more difficulty. They have to beat, I guess.
yeah, there's dinosaurs and
Lol.
shit out here.
That's a 23.
Oh my god.
I'm using an inspiration.
Dear
You
God.
can beat. Yeah,
Fuck.
that doesn't beat my.
There's
Doesn't beat my
fucking
23.
there's fucking T-Rex. You know what, kids? It's fucking story time.
Oh no.
Oh god, please.
Yeah. They sit around the fire, and Althea jumps in Birdman's lap, and
I'm going for a walk.
I'm going for a walk. No, you're
and
not.
as you walk away, Rogar, who's almost as tall as you, Mel, he's 16 or so. I can patrol with you.
Oh, so noble of you.
Sure. Yeah. I'm a little more afraid for some reason bringing. Let's bring private security as well.
Okay. There's a weird look on Rogar's face when you mention the private security. He's uncomfortable. The kids are very uncomfortable with the undead.
All right.
I don't know they're undead. They're just a little weird.
They are not that dumb.
I was just gonna say, my kids are not that stupid, okay?
No.
Story of how I just watched a bunch of drow get murdered.
They
by-
did. They did watch their sister also get ripped apart by ghouls. So
Fine, I'll leave private security behind.
no, Rogar is fine more than the others. Like Rogar just gives you a weird look. Like the little girl Althea, who's the youngest, she's the most uncomfortable because it was her
That's true.
sister.
We're gonna be more freaked out by realizing a bunch of drow got killed to get him out to safety and shit.
Yeah.
Look, I don't
Let
have
me
to take
tell,
this.
let
I'm
me
going
tell you
for a
guys
walk.
the story of how a bunch of people just got murked by some dinosaurs out here, and maybe you guys will actually go to sleep and do something, or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have nightmares and want to walk through the plains.
Tell me about the dinosaurs. Donovan
Dinosaurs
says.
fucking
Carnivores.
dude. They were so sick, bro. I literally walked up on like 5 or 6 of them, all huddled up into a ball, having
There's
a
an explosion from the city. All the kids like get really uncomfortable and quiet.
I'm telling these children like stories during war times.
That probably thinks that like that explosion was probably sponsored by the
Michael Bay.
by my house.
So I
Mhm.
tell them the story of what happened like literally probably 2 days ago about how me, their dad, Auntie Eros, and that bitch Shallow Butter, and Auntie Condon, led a group of drow individuals who were following us out of the city into the dinosaur hunting grounds, and then we watched the dinosaurs go ham on it.
Before you can finish like any part of the story, Althea asks all like these weird questions about the dimensions of their teeth and claws and how, were they full grown? Were any of them babies? Like did they look like they could have babies?
Oh,
Did they have a nest?
Oh, that's my girl.
let me roll. Let me roll a nature check.
Donovan is just like did you see them like did they was it a good like ask questions about the fight
Can I roll a nature check and
Yeah.
also a performance check?
Sure.
Okay, I will use advantage on both of these because I have a lot of inspiration. So
My
I'll use
God.
advantage for the nature check so I can answer Althea's questions. Then I will advantage on the performance check so I can tell the most baller ass story ever.
And yes. The kids are just like
Time she stops, I'm like, oh yeah, they were. I'm like,
okay, these kids, Leandra is there just quietly enjoying the story the whole time, like sitting with Cotton, just quietly enjoying the story the whole time.
I'm there. Here, damn.
I'm assuming so. I don't know.
Because Cotton was with the kids, huh? Watching them.
That was the
No. Cotton was carried off by Strike.
us. Yeah, Cotton was with us. So they've been.
never mind. Yeah, sorry, never mind. Okay, nonetheless, Leandra's just quietly there. Donovan is like a little boy watching Jurassic Park for the first time. But like,
Jurassic Park.
yes,
Nice.
Jurassic Park for the first time. But like, he fell in love with dinosaurs when he was 2 years old, and they would have let him watch until he was like 8 because it's violent, and he already knew what was gonna happen, and he's just like enthralled with it, you know.
Jurassic Park.
That was me. I love it.
And then Althea falls asleep in your arms like halfway through the story. Like she doesn't stay awake. But Donovan after the last combat is over and it's like you're done describing the blood and guts, he kind of is falling asleep and not paying attention. And the through the story the fighting in the city dies down. It's like almost as if your story brings it to a close too. The way it works. And everyone can level.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
That's
To
the
finally get rogue level.
I would like to do one more scene with Setch, and then we can wrap up with the other group. If they would like to do anything as part of their night.
I do have a scene, yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Setch You have a dream
Oh shit.
of the perspective is difficult for you to understand. It's dark, it's wet, it's warm and dank at the same time in the air. There's a constant, very, 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 very slow thrumming, bumping noise. And you feel like you're trapped in a way. Like you're like, it's not really tied down. You're not exactly sure what it is, but you don't really feel like you can move 100%. But your consciousness eventually starts to of its own volition, and you feel like you're in like the eyes of someone in this cave, but it's not a cave. It's alive. It moves. There's an unctuous oiliness about the feet that you can sense through the vision of this thing that you're kind of walking through this cave in. And you don't know what you are as you walk through this cave. You just know that you're being allowed to see what they're seeing. And you come to a room that has this weird modified staircase. You get the impression they've had to bring in pieces of wood and metal to manipulate the walls that are not normal structure. And then as you step and feel the release of your feet as you go up the stairs, you generally get the impression you're walking on flesh of some sort. And you go up this small little staircase, and it's very confined. It's very uncomfortable. And you that consciousness kind of breaks away, and you're like in this room away from this person that you were just are, as they're like going through this space that's circular in nature, and there's a smell in here that's just, you shouldn't remember this smell, but you do. There's something about this smell that's just eerie from
Is
this
it
weird
familiar
room.
smell, or is it like a new weird smell?
It's new to you, but you feel like it's familiar. You feel like you remember it. Like you don't know why you remember that exactly. And you end with this extreme sensation before you're jostled awake of two feelings. I need help and I'm hungry.
And this is like, I'm like stuck in the POV of this thing that's like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it had, yeah. And it was in this person that was walking through, and then it went into this larger perspective of like the room itself was what it was seeing, and you
Yeah.
were seeing. So,
Was I walking upright, or was I walking on like all fours?
when you traversed up through the stairs through this other creature, it was upright bipedal, whatever this thing was. It was mostly like hitching a ride, you felt. And then you came to this other consciousness, joined in, and it was this room, and it was not just the room itself, it was like part of whatever this bipedal creature was. What's the best word? Mining. Like you get the impression the consciousness was what he was mining. Like at the same time, like that's why it needs help. Like so,
I'm getting like Scorn vibes from this.
I don't know what Scorn is, but it's cool.
It's a
You should
pretty
look it
damn
up.
good
It's pretty fucked up, but you should look it up. It's really cool.
A lot of flesh.
Okay. So you get jostled up at that, and it's a sense of pain. And when you wake up, you grab your head as if the guy mining was mining your brain.
Oh wow! And like the pain lingers for like a couple seconds. I'm
Mhm.
guessing too.
Yeah, definitely.
Is everybody else asleep while this is happening?
Mel doesn't sleep.
Mel doesn't sleep, so there's your answer for one.
I just get up and like just start like
And
rubbing my
Birdman's
head.
now an elf, so this is
Thing.
this is
Oh
like
my
two
God.
this is like 2 hours into his trance, bro.
So, yeah. I mean, I could have already taken my trance from what I understand. From you know? I forgot it
just
was only
wait.
4 hours. Wait, I would have been able to get my trance a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, he's probably awake then too.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake.
No, so just wakes up and like rubs his head a little bit, like looks at the sky, looks at his like hands. Ugh.
Mel
I
would
think
like walk over.
Me and Mela like playing cards or some shit. Like,
I'm gonna go for another piss again. I think I need to go. He's gonna
Sounds like
stretch
it.
and then walk off for like 5 minutes and then come back and then try and get some more sleep again.
Whenever he comes back, Mel would be just like, "You okay?"
Yeah, just I think there's everything going on. I was hit pretty hard. I think I just got a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Setch, when you close your eyes, that thrumming noise that is similar to the mining noise is in your head almost constantly. It takes a lot for you to kind of focus it out.
I try and like stay as normal as I can while I'm sleeping, if I can. To try and not give anything away.
What's the passive insight of Mel?
Insight.
And
Can I
Yeah.
active insight?
yeah, you can active insight. Why don't you roll a deception check to me if you would like, Setch?
my passive insight's crazy as fuck now. Like,
What's your passive insight?
I
One.
think because I just got expertise on that bitch, right? So it's
10
roll it.
plus your bonus.
My bonus, yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
20.
Okay, you need to roll.
I'll roll. I will roll 2. Not that I'm
Oh my
caring,
God.
not that I'm caring about the conversation, but if I'm sitting here, I'm listening.
Yeah, Mel, you can insight. Yeah.
Not that I
Okay.
won't say anything because I'm not.
I need to use an inspiration because I have too many.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Can I just keep the first one?
Yeah, you can keep the first one. It would be at disadvantage anyway. Okay, so I think it's more of a subtle, like, you guys don't know why Setch is uncomfortable, but he looks extremely uncomfortable. Like, it's not physically, like there's just and like maybe once he finally falls asleep and quote unquote relaxes, his face is like perturbed, like set in a way that looks uncomfortable and almost, I don't know. What else would you like to add, Setch?
It probably just looked like, you know, when you're having like a bad dream and some people have like facial expression, it might be like that a little bit. Like
Yeah.
when you're sick. When you're sick and you're sleeping, you kind of have that like the uncomfortable face, I guess, that your body kind of naturally does.
Mm-hmm. And he looks fine
when you're
physically.
sleeping.
He looks completely fine physically. Like there's nothing physical wrong with him. So, you know, your insight, your first intuition is what everyone goes to. Did the drow do something to him? You know, to
I
like.
don't trust it. I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good.
He does have like a scar on his like arm where he was like cut, I guess.
Yeah. Like he was quote
Yeah.
unquote
Or like a
poisoned.
laceration.
Yeah, and there was poison damage too there, so like that wound would look kind of a little nasty.
Can I inspect it? Like, I know this is
I
Christmas.
also want to inspect it while he's
As I'm
asleep.
sleeping. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's so fucking
Me and
weird.
Bill, we sort of like, we're gonna do
I would
this.
like a stealth check versus his passive perception. I'll give you guys advantage on the stealth check because he's
My
quote-unquote asleep.
passive perception's 18.
Because he's asleep, but
Oh,
Oh gods.
god damn it.
Well-
It's not letting me roll.
Oops.
Oh,
well, roll 20's an asshole.
Just
And it just
roll.
threw me into the character mancer.
not the character.
That's fun.
Thank you,
haven't
roll
had-
20.
I haven't had these dreams before, right? This is a first time thing.
This is yeah,
This is a new endeavor,
it's very new, very new.
a new business venture, if you will.
A new
Yes.
business venture. This is a new investment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to
okay.
use an inspiration again.
My God.
Give them to
Oh my
me.
god.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
it is you guys could almost
Silent.
perform you could start to prepare him for surgery and he wouldn't know until you cut with a scalpel. Like that's how well you guys are doing this right now. So
Also, for his wound, like you would think it would bleed a lot, but it's like there's no blood. There's like no blood coming out of it whatsoever. There's like
Yeah.
no blood.
yeah.
So we're inspecting the wound.
Yes, inspect the wound.
Fuck.
A medicine or investigation makes sense.
All right.
Shit, Mel's stupid.
I'm not
Medicine?
stupid, but
Oh,
Oh
Oh my god.
damn, dude.
Oh.
Right? Relax.
okay.
Damn, another near quit too.
damn.
God damn.
Relax yourself. We're gonna-
Okay.
You guys could-
The first thing you notice is the lack of blood, like he said. The next thing you notice is the wound. His skin is very odd. There is a kind of indigo quality to it, closer to the musculature.
Ew.
That is you didn't quite notice. It's kind of pale indigo, like it's interesting. You also soon notice you check his pulse. He has no heartbeat.
Like out of his veins, like we see like his veins are purple and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
and he has no heartbeat. There's that.
Well,
The wound though is healing fine. Like tomorrow he'll be fine.
And I
Like there's
cast
nothing wrong with that. But
lesser restoration on it.
you cast lesser restoration on him, and the wound is practically healed over completely. It's just like a little scar, and you cannot see any of the aforementioned kind of indigo thing anymore.
I'm still gonna cast protection from good and evil as a precaution.
Can you post it so I can read it? Uh, okay.
I'm being possessed.
Willing creature you touch.
Am I
What?
willing if I'm sleeping?
That is up to you.
That's a big question.
Probably
Well,
not. He probably wouldn't be
Probably
willing
no.
to cast a random shit on him.
But it's a protection spell.
It still says willing.
Willing to
Don't make me wake you up and get your consent.
Give me your
I will.
consent, bitch.
What if you protect him from Fae?
It's all of them.
Is he protected by him?
Ooh.
It's
He's
not an
protected
or.
from
It's not.
himself.
Oh,
It's not an or. It's an and.
He has
It's an and.
disadvantage on self harm.
He's protected from himself, bro. That's crazy.
Okay. Well, The spell without his consent will not work.
Ugh, I'm gonna wake him up.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let me cast the spell on you.
They're like inches
Why?
from your face.
Just let me cast the spell on you.
All right, I'm gonna like push their heads like away from my face. All right, can you guys just like calm down?
I'm not calm.
All right, what
Yeah, she's not
what the fuck are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast a spell on you. Just
Yeah,
let
I
it
don't-
happen.
No, I don't want to spell cast on me. What the fuck are you doing?
Protection.
No, it's fine.
You're not protected. Let me cast.
I'm pretty sure I am protected
No.
with you two weirdos like looking over me.
Let me protect you magically.
No.
Let me ask you a couple questions.
Yes.
Has anybody recently given you any narcotics,
Drugs.
and slash or hallucinogens, and slash or really anything? Has anything really been injected
Stabbed
into your
you?
arm in the past 2 days?
With something maybe
I
on
was
it.
I was slashed with like I think it was like one of the drow people, and
Yeah,
the
that'll
wound
fucking do
felt.
Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
fucking hurt a lot.
Do you have a bad dream or something? Something hallucinogenic? Something that you may have experienced in the past?
No, I just woke up with my head just throbbing. That was about it. It might be just the lack of water, or just just the day that's been going on. It's been a long
Let
day.
me cast a spell on you. It literally can't hurt.
I don't want your spell.
Why not?
I'm good. The
Man doesn't
fucking, I
want
don't.
Drink some
I'm
water.
good.
One good reason.
I just
Yeah,
I just need to take some water and go to sleep. I don't need no spell cast on me.
glass of water, and then I just like pour some like water on his face, and then
Oh,
just like
fuck you. I take the water from him, just like splashing him with it.
I'm not letting you go back to sleep until you let me cast a spell.
I'm gonna go keep.
All right, fine.
My work.
Fucking cast a spell. God,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure it's
tired.
illegal.
My work here is done.
She casts it
He doesn't
again.
even need, he doesn't even need to know I violated
Mm.
him.
Mel says a prayer, I guess, which is weird, but
This is for my warlock thing, so it's more just like a AO patron. Give me.
That's
And
Did you
then-
multiclass to Warlock now? How many multiclasses do you have?
4.
I have 5 classes.
Oh, see, I didn't
think.
know I didn't know the 5th one was added yet. Yeah.
Oh no, it's only 4. 5
Okay.
doesn't happen till later.
All right, with the protection, can you guys not like? It's kind of creepy knowing that you guys
I'll
are
back
watching.
up. I'll back up. It's fine.
I'm not watching you. I don't give a fuck.
I'm satisfied now.
All right, I just like look at the two, like what the fuck, and then I try and go back to sleep.
Night. Sleep well.
Day tomorrow
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
for scorpions
I swear to fuck.
or lions.
I would like you two
Or
to
cow ants.
roll an Arcana check.
I'm stupid.
I'm fucking
I have to use inspiration.
How many fucking
I don't know. Shit,
So many.
I don't
Oh
know-
my god. I'm gonna use another one.
I don't know shit about magic, bro. Bro, I had like 7 at some point, bro. I swear to God.
If the protection from good and evil has done nothing, the only other thing you can think of is he did a lesser restoration. If there's anything other magical going on, it's a dispel magic or a remove curse. It's the only thing you could think of that would be relevant if it was something placed on him by the drow that's causing distress.
That'll be fine.
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't,
be
you
fine.
don't think greater restoration would do anything at this point from what you've seen?
I'm fine. I'm
It'll be okay.
Gucci.
It'll be okay.
Say that again.
I'm Gucci. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's Gucci, bro.
So,
I'm fine.
Gucci.
what did Seth say?
He said I'm fine.
That-
I'm Gucci.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't think greater restoration is worth anything based upon using protection from good and evil and lesser restoration. You don't think greater restoration would do anything. If there's any other magical effect on Setch that you guys can't be aware by this point, you either you need to do detect magic, and or you could just jump to dispel magic, or
We'll just wait till he has it.
or remove curse. Like those are the only other two spells you would
Hmm.
know of that would be worth trying and are easy enough to come by.
Still such a
Um,
dream.
so, but dispel magic doesn't need to be willing, but I do think remove curse needs to be willing. So, for information.
Let me look it up.
Hmm.
But they're both third level spells. So
Wow.
you guys know of a priest that can cast them.
Remove curse does not need to be willing.
There you go. So, other than that, set rolls over. The rest of you go to sleep, yes?
The rest of us do whatever the fuck we were doing before when everybody wakes up in the morning.
Just fucking staring at me like weirdos.
Okay. And then we can have our last scene today be with Eros and Strike. As that's later at night, we'll say. You guys struggling to go to bed. It looks like Shallow Butter finally fell asleep. Finally went into her full trance and is like in the middle of it. It's been an hour or so. You guys taking up the watch after her, and then she kind of offered to just watch the rest of the time. For you guys. So, what do you guys want to do as the last scene?
Eros is going to crawl out of her hole and continue to crawl along the ground up next to Roxana. Well, I imagine has been laying down the whole time due to her
Yeah,
exhaustion.
yeah. Roxana's been. I forgot to mention. Yeah, Roxana's pretty much passed out. Not sleeping, not bad passed out.
Hmm. And she'll kind of just stare at her like for a moment and is going to cast, because this is an interesting idea, detect thoughts.
On Roxana's dreams.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Interesting. Surface thoughts of Roxana's dreams. Um, yeah, I'll just go with what my gut's going with. First and foremost, she seems to be having a darker dream, perhaps a nightmare, of the events of earlier in the room with the drow last session, basically. And she has the image of the man care halls being ripped apart by Strike, and kind of inner mind and a admonishing herself that she enjoyed watching that happen, because Care Halls was kind of
Uh,
abusive to her in a way.
Strike is not the one who killed Carol.
Oh, okay.
He killed the story.
Dreams are weird, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever. And then there's also imagery of being in the tunnels and like cave-ins and things kind of happening. But then like I don't know, just kind of there is the sense of peace that comes from like seeing you there and stuff like that, but there's not really too much going on other than that.
Hmm. Eros is going to poke at her cheek until she wakes up.
Fuck. What do you? Yes, yes. I'm awake. Oh, you can stop poking.
Do I have to stop poking though?
I'm awake.
Okay, then I'll stop poking.
And she like pulls her finger back, but her hand is still like right there, just ready to like strike again with the finger.
Strike's just looking over. Obviously, you can sleep as well.
Um,
why do you feel so
she
bad?
backs away and gets a finger ready in defense. I guess. Like she's not.
Arrow's still just lying like on the ground. Uh kind of having her head resting in her arms.
So, bad dreams?
Um, it's just been an intense day. I think. Right. We've nearly destroyed the city.
Do you not see those plumes of smoke in the sky?
She gets up concerned. She was kind of joking and then stands up, sees the plumes, kind of reels back on her heels, and oh, God damn, we did.
I said before to my friends, before we rescued you, I don't care if the city burns. And as I watch it, I did mean it.
That
Those
all
smokes.
Strike just about 5 meters away gives a thumbs up.
There's people there, dead, burning, stabbed, crushed, all because of one choice. And I don't care.
we have each other, don't we?
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, that's the rest of this. Be damned. I say we keep heading west until we find a place that doesn't smell like blood and shit. And what do you say?
Roxana, why did you ever fall under care halls?
Um, I was young and stupid, I think, is the best answer. I needed, mm, I needed a money, a job, and he offered both, and it was good at the beginning, based upon what little I knew. But I grew up in the Tailstones, where I don't know, water's worth more than anyone's life or anything else like that. So, uh, being given a couple copper just to do a little twirl and sing along, despite everything that came with it otherwise, but I don't know.
And yet, you felt bad for his death in some way. Or bad for feeling good about his death.
I want to think I'm a good person, I guess, but I think I'm supposed to feel good for people, right? Even if they do. My mom used to tell me when I was little. I don't know. He was a bad guy, but what happened to him? What happened to any of us? None of us deserve. So can we blame others, I guess, really, for what they.
My dad once said, "You can tell the worth of a pimp by the health of the whore."
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We're beyond that life now. City life, it's fun when no one ever messes with you. But all it took was 1 month, one little job, and everything's on fire now.
Yeah. It's kind of pretty, though, from this far away.
It's not. It really isn't. The only thing is, well, I feel nothing for what's happened. Plumes of smoke never really. My real parents died when I was 5. My village was burned down. I was the only one who survived. Plumes of smoke don't bring good memories. Ever. The only reason I'm not freaking out right now is because at least this time I have friends with me.
He has already sat down next to you by this point and is trying to hold your hand like, I'm sorry.
Strike's just listening silently.
I'm not saying that this next phase of our lives will be any easier. But out here in the wild, you take what you want. You get exactly what you want, what you need. And you don't have to worry about other people. No money, just food and other animals. And when you're tough enough, no animals can fuck with you. Sure, yeah, you don't get to have raging naked parties. You don't get to break into people's houses and take what you want from them, but it's quieter. Songs, they just sound different out in the open air. You don't really have to worry about much of anything. Maybe. I'll take you along as far as you want to go. But I can't stop you from ever leaving. And I also can't stop myself from getting into dangerous situations. It might be a little bit late to say this, but do you want to come along?
Everything I've ever known like you now, is gone. She kind of nudges towards the plume of fire. What else do I have? Grabs her hand with both her hands and brings them up to kiss your hand.
Well, that's your decision. And remember, like I said that one night, I may not feel anything, but you do. So if this is what you want, then you better not regret what I give.
She lays down in bed and waits for you to lay down with her. That's what she does.
Eros, still laying on the ground, she has not stood or sat up at all, would just roll over and just look up at the stars through the trees.
Before she falls asleep, she spoons you.
Eh,
Just
That's
so
fine.
it's not.
Mr. Blix, Mr. Lil-
And Strike. Eventually, Shallow Butter wakes up and sees them and you still on watch and is like, "All right, big boy, get some sleep. I got the rest of it."
I don't need sleep. I slept quite enough.
If you want me to, I can knock one of my little corals here and knock you up nice and good. Come, get something.
I know you probably could. That's why he chuckles. Probably.
It might take 10 or 15, but yes. And she pats her where she has like more of them on her hip.
And that's where I pat her head.
She gives you this curious look of why the fuck did you just do that? Like,
Yeah, sorry. Old habit of mine.
and um you just stay awake?
Yeah, I just kind of stay awake.
Okay.
And I'm like,
What
what? I asked Shadowbutter. It was kind of fun, wasn't it?
what?
Tear those who stand against us apart, bit by bit.
Her answer I don't know, I'm just gonna go with what my gut's feeling today. Here. She kind of puts her head on your shoulder and nods. And then that's, I think, where we need to cut it.